Okay. Okay. Unpause. Stream information. Okay. Here. I'm gonna stream first. Okay. Is it gonna work at the same? I've never actually tested this. I've never actually tested streaming and recording. I assume it's gonna be fine. Anyway. Let's just go for it and see what happens. Why is it like that? Why is the hyperlink weird? I don't know. I am H-I-M. Jazzy Eminem. Okie dokie. Let's get it. First thing we're gonna do this time, the very first thing we're gonna do is practice 4-1. Instead of the last thing, the first thing we're gonna do. And that could be the difference. That might very well end up being the key difference. Also, this is the first time I'm recording and streaming, because I clipped plate 1 and it was blurry. Well, it was like 30 FPS for some reason. Not blurry, choppy. So I want to make sure that as long as it's recording clean, that I get a clean recording of whatever. Okay. Let's get it done. Did I save that frame rule? I don't know. This kind of feels awkward streaming hella early, but it's whatever. I'll never get over, like, feeling a little bit uncomfortable. But I swear to God, I felt less uncomfortable in the TTH days than I do now. So funny. Right. Maybe it's because there was no pressure to be entertaining. TTH did that for me. There, I had to get TTH out of the way, so I could say I didn't even go 5 minutes without mentioning TTH. Now that I've said it, I don't have to think about it again. Early stream is goated. I know, right? Welcome to Saturdays. Well, welcome to this Saturday. I don't know about all Saturdays. Oh, I know what I want to do. I want to practice D50 pole inputs. That means nothing to you unless you're paying attention on one random stream where I explained it for 10 minutes. I want to do D50 pole inputs first. I need to actually like rework how I do pole inputs. Anyway, what's good, Mobber? How did you sleep? Well, this guy's always making tea. I love it. What type of tea though? Is it like black tea? Like normal? Ah, of course he did, yeah. I kind of did the same, like I was up until 1, but I wasn't up that late. Yeah, black tea. Just making sure, just making sure. To be sure, to be sure. Wonder if, what's his name? The dead guy will rear his ugly head around here. Oh, I don't even know if he's following. Wait, I can check. I can check. Oh, I have to be nosy. I have to be nosy. Is he following me now? / user the _ dead guy. Oh, he is. What? What? Wait, no, wait. I got it. You're shit. I'm actually losing my mind. I'm going to redo the user thing. I can't believe this. I actually can't believe this. Oh my flipping goodness. Is this what incarnation is going on right now? Oh my... I'm so confused. This one guy who came into my chat for the first time 2 months ago. Or not, no, 1 month ago. He came into my chat for the first time 1 month ago. Has been following me since 2021. He's been following me since 2021. I don't understand. Like, the first time I seen this guy. Bro, wait, this can't be real. I have to check for a third time. What? What? Following since January 6th, 2021. This guy's been following me for 3 years. Nearly 4. What? He has one message. From before when he actually, like, came across me again. He came across me on the 26th of, goddamn, American dates are annoying. 26th of August, right? Yeah, 26th of August, 2024, so like nearly 2 months ago. But he's one message in my chat from before then. On the 16th of February, 2022. A year after he followed me. He followed me in 2021. He didn't send a single message for an entire year until February 2022, where he said one thing. He said, tough as nails stage. We'll never know what stage he was talking about. And then that's the only message from, you know, before 2024, before 26th of August. You've been following me this whole time. I'm sorry, but that is the weirdest thing I have seen on this website. Like, easily. That is right up there. That is... Because who would follow me from back then? I had, I was edging 300 constantly. I had like 299 followers constantly. Before TTH, before everything happened. And like, it was kind of the same thing, right? Like, you 299 followers from doing miscellaneous things, like mostly Mario Maker, I guess. But I guess I had a few followers from Mario Bros. 1. It was probably him. I doubt he watched Mario Maker. But I didn't even know this guy existed before 2024, because he's like new to speedrunning. I don't... Bro, I have to like question this guy now. That's weird as hell. You can't just pull up to somebody's stream for the first time after like knowing them for 3 years. It doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. Goodness gracious. It probably was a tough stage. But I wanted to see if he was still following me. I wanted to see if he ended up following me. Like... Okay, basically I thought this guy was a goofy guy, right? Because he came into my stream that day and said, wow, finally another fellow Irish speedrunner, right? Because that's the first thing I identify as an Irish person. That's the first thing I tell everybody when I meet them, right? Anyway, he was like, he's still ecstatic by the fact that I'm Irish, right? I honestly don't know. But, point is, he never followed me that stream. Like, he was talking to me, chatting me up, you know, really getting interested in me, getting right up in my business. Really, like, you know... anything short from asking for like a date, right? Because he also lives in Ireland. And I was like, okay, cool, nice to meet you too. He never followed me that day. And I knew he didn't follow me that day. I never got the notification. So I was like, well, this guy is just weird, right? He really likes my stream apparently, but he didn't even like it enough to follow. Like, yeah, right. But turns out he was already following me? Like, what is this logic? Like, what? So of course he didn't follow me that day. He already was. But he said, like, finally another like, he finally found an Irish speedrunner. Like, but he's known me for... I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I really don't get it. I can't wrap my head around this. Like, I can't even name, like, 5 people who followed me back then who still watch, right? I can name 4. Well, now I can name 5, I guess. God damn. God bless. God bless America. Like, next I'm gonna turn around and find out if Hoyo was following me. Bro, let me check that. Nah, nah, that's not true. That can't be real. But it'd be so funny, though. Next thing I'll find out if Hoyo was following me during TTH. Or he was following me since 2021. Like, it just doesn't get stranger than that. It really doesn't. Also, it makes sense why he got kind of excited, though. Like, lately, because I didn't use mic back then. I didn't use mic until 2024, so... He wouldn't have known my voice, of course. So the fact that I was Irish would have completely escaped his you know, conception of me or whatever. Conceptualization, whatever. Like, that's just crazy. Anyway, that's how my Saturday's going. I can't even, getting D50 here is so hard. Bro, Hoyo had such an evil villain complex during the whole thing. He loved every minute of it. I'm still probably will make a video on TTH just explaining all the mechanics behind it. Just because I think it'd be a really cool video, right? Like, I would enjoy making the video. Even if it only got like 4 views or something. Why am I on this frame roll? Oh, maybe I have to... Do I have to lose 2 frame rolls? I thought I lost... This game's weird, bro. If that doesn't lose time, I don't know what does. No, but Hoyo loved every minute of that. But if I made that video, put it on YouTube, and he commented or something, I would just delete his comment. I thought about that. Like, what if I made a video about TTH explaining mechanics, right? And Hoyo loves it so much, he comments on it, saying something, you know, that's just... like, so Reddit-esque. Like, oh, guess that was my bad, you know? I guess it's my fault, you know? I didn't mean to make the ending so difficult. Oh, I would just delete his comment. I don't care what he'd say, I'd just delete it. I don't want to give him an inch more. Although knowing him, he's probably watching this stream right now. So, he already knows not to comment. No, I would ban him. I would honestly just... Well, if he's following me right now... Actually, you can check. I don't know what his Twitch is. There's your homework. Go find Hoyo's Twitch account. He did have one. And do /user and see if he's following me. Yeah. I'm too lazy. Come on. Okay, fine. Okay, that's D50. I should have a good... That's fine. Let's get like 15 of these. I mean, it's still D50, but it feels as kind of the same. Like I'm doing the same thing. Shoot, I lost the save state. But I hit everyone. As mentioned in one of your screenshots from TTH. It's in a Mr. Beast clip. Why do I keep saying Mr.? It's in a The Beast clip. Not Mr. Beast, The Beast. There's a clip where... there's a clip where a Hoyo, like Mr. Beast... Oh, I might end stream, honestly, with these catastrophic vocab blunders. There's a clip where The Beast finds out on stream that a Hoyo follows him on Twitch. Or at least, like... Nah, he didn't follow him. Hoyo set... like the Beast stream to like, I guess, appear on his own channel. So if he went to a Hoyo Twitch account, you would see the Beast stream. He changed that in settings or something. It just made absolutely no sense. But like he was active on the account basically during TTH. Okay. What's crazy is I'm getting it so often, I'm now trying to play badly on purpose to troubleshoot, or just make sure I know what I'm doing. Like, I'm pressing it too early on purpose, I'm pressing it too late on purpose, like, I'm actually too good at it. I'll check in a bit. I mean, yeah, like, I don't think he's following me. Would be funny, though. Oh, yo, if you're watching Type 1, just see Mobber Type 1. Laying in bed till noon? If yes, hit plate 1 5 times in a row. Wait, that doesn't count. Guess I have to marry you. God damn it. Damn, that's crazy. Whoops. I missed it. Okay, let's not be that slow. Yeah, it's too bad. But what if I threw on purpose? I don't like Lakitu being there, it's annoying. Put him out of his misery. So I'm purposely trying to get like worse pole or stair inputs. I want to make my subpixels worse to make practicing pole inputs harder. Because the harder the pole inputs, like the better they are for practice. If you have to get optimal pole inputs, like, then you have to play better. So it's better to practice with suboptimal pole inputs. Gives you an idea of what you should be doing. But I can't get them because it's so hard to do in 4-1. It's so hard. And I knew a guy who went for this, like, on purpose. He went for D5 4-1. What an absolute mad guy. Like, mad lad. Like, just what a buffoon. Okay. This should be good. Why didn't that work? Let me think. What happens if I hold left for too long? I mean, I need to know what happens if I hold it for too long. Yeah, I think I didn't hold it for long enough. Yeah, I didn't hold it for long enough. Okay. Probably like a frame too early. Because it looked pretty good overall. Yeah, like I'm really seeing left the frame too early. To know if someone follows, just do /user. And then type their name and it'll tell you if they're following. It'll say following since, like, that guy was January 6, 2021. That's too early? Oh, too late. Holding it for too long. Holding it for too long. Okay. Too long and late jump. Wait, me. 1 sec. Yep, then he's not following. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, Ahoyo's the hater, yeah. Why? Okay, this is good practice. I don't know why that's happening. I need to figure it out. Well, I don't think it's too early. Let me do too early and see what happens. Well, that was way too early. I don't think it's too early because you can press it a frame early and it's fine. So I think it's too late, but it doesn't feel... Oh, maybe it is. Okay, that was a second frame jump. But... should have still worked. Is it really all a frame early though? Or releasing a frame early? Am I just holding it for too long? What is going on? Ooh. It could have been a frame early left press. But a perfect release. Yeah, like that worked. So... Yeah, okay, okay. This is amazing practice. This is so good. This is so valuable. I think I held it frame too late. I think? That doesn't make sense to me. But this is still really, really important. Oh, I'm just really holding for too long. You're going for GTM slide? Really? Did you tell me that? I don't think you told me that, right? Or you didn't and I just have, like, dementia. Why would you go for that? No, you didn't. I only, like, confirmed you didn't because you told me. Not because I could distinctly prove, using nothing but my memory, that you didn't tell me. I'm just relying that you are also confident you didn't tell me. But now you didn't tell me. That's crazy that you're going for that. The Rock. Yeah, that guy's so annoying. Have you seen his Instagram posts? He just lies about everything. This is my first time eating Wendy's. You've not? You've missed out. Charlie made a video on it at some point. Let me send it. Like, it's actually so funny. Yeah, this is a good video. There might even be a more recent one, but they're all kind of the same. You get the idea. Keep getting destroyed. Oh, that was a frame early. I could see that. Keep getting destroyed by the final boulder. Good speed on the attempt. Isn't GTM slide like, as long as you get it, you can maneuver out of the way of any pattern, right? Like I see Slippery Nip like go to the right side of the map. The right wall, like he maneuvers over there sometimes. Oh, yeah, no. I completely understand what you mean, yeah. I mean, maybe not, but I know those hitboxes are ridiculously big. I watched back my 16-star PB. There isn't a single part of it that I'm proud of. Not one. There's maybe like one, maybe the only thing is like LLL Reds. It's so bad. The whole thing is atrocious. Like everything you practice and then you look at the run and none of it is clean. Not an ounce of that run is clean. I mean, I knew it, right? Like my best pace. My best paces were like well better than that run. How was LL Reds my highlight? Because I didn't get hit by anything. And also I kind of found my own way of doing it. Like I invented a setup that got my angles. I need to turn off Discord. I like how my streams have just devolved into me stopping the gameplay every 5 minutes to just message people. Or look something up. Like, I just stopped caring. Okay, I'm putting this on Do Not Disturb. Forever. Okay. Maybe I might actually lock in on this. Right now, I need warm socks. My socks are like way too thin. I need a like femboy like tie high socks right now. Because my ankles are a bit cold. Not my ankles, but like the area above my ankles. I don't even know how to explain it. Yeah, totally, exactly. Like if I ever do a face reveal, I'll have the zestiest clothes on. Like I'm not doing a face reveal without having something outrageous on. Like absolutely outrageous. I'd probably spend like €100 on different items of clothing on Amazon. I'll dye my hair a color it's never been. Might even just wear a wig, I don't even know. Might even just change my gender for the face reveal. Just for the day, right? Like I'll just, you know, it won't be me by the time I'm finished with myself. To troll the libs, exactly. Give them the taste of their own poison. But not knee highs. I mean, I don't have anything close to knee high. Ooh. I'd like to know why that's happening. Do I just pull up FCE? You know what? I'm gonna pull up a Taz editor right now. I'm sorry. I don't care. As Momber said, it's just to own the libs. Okay. Oh wait, I already have it set up. I have it set up. It's perfect. Okay. Um, do I have it set up in 4.1? I don't need it. I'll just do it in 1-1. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it really doesn't matter. Um, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Actually, no, it's not. I needed to be on D50, but I already have. This is like amazing how I just have this set up. This will only take me like 1 minute. I want to find out exactly what it means when Mario does a certain thing, right? So if Mario is like jumping, like if Mario does this, let's say, for the sake of the argument, Mario jumps to the left and jumps out, why? Like what inputs are causing that? And if he jumps straight up out of the block, like this, and lands on the pole, I want to know like what is causing that, whether it's inputs that are, you know, holding left too long or not enough. And I can use a Taz editor. I did it before, I just forget. Okay. So these have to be, no. That's awful. Why does it take so long for him to jump? What is this? That's so weird. This is probably taking a bit longer than I expected. I could turn desktop audio on just so it can annoy you. Oh, never mind. I don't think there's any sound. I think I just forget how D50 works. That has to be it, right? How is that not it? Why am I not... This is really annoying. This is really annoying. I can't Taz D50. I might actually have brain damage. I think I have brain damage. Maybe it's here? Did I get it? No? Yeah, I have brain damage. My bad, guys. I cannot figure this out. D3-0. What the actual flip-flop? He wants you to land here. D2-0? On D3-0. What is this? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. This makes less than any sense. This makes no sense. Help. Somebody help me. What? I can't. It's like, oh my god, it's like going up to a college mathematics exam and not being able to do 1 plus 2. I can't figure it. I can't wrap my head around this. I don't even know what these numbers mean anymore. T3-0. What? Okay, that's okay. When I play that at full speed, that is obviously landing way too late. So maybe I can use that information. Yeah, but I can't hit this ending either. I feel that. I'm losing my mind. Oh, I got it. Oh, it's a what? No shots. This is real. Huh? What? What? I've been lied to. My whole life I've been lied to. Are you for No way. What? No, wait. I don't even know how to. What happened? Wait. Yeah, bro, it's too. Wait, how do you even know? Like, what? How do you even like know how to? How do you know? How do you know? What? Bro, I might just end stream. Cause what else would it be, bro? But how do you even know what those things are? You play Mario 64. Would you shut up? Like, I don't even know how you know what I am troubleshooting right now. My screen isn't up. I'm actually like refusing to believe my eyes. I'm trying everything else. Nothing else is working. Cause I'm saying it. No, you're just like your IQ's too big. Nah, bro. Okay. So the inputs for D70 as far it doesn't make sense. This can't be real. If I don't mathematically like this doesn't isn't that possible? How is this possible? Like this okay, it's bro, how can this make sense? I don't like there's so many reasons why this doesn't make sense. Wait, really? Huh? Bro, I never thought. What the what? Yeah, Mobber said. What? I might actually just collapse. I might actually my whole life I have been lied to. I I can't understand this. No way. No way this is real. It's real. I can't even... Let me pull up my goddamn TAS editor right now. That's what I'm gonna do. Look at this, bro. Let me make this big. Look at this absolute... Like, I can't get my head around this. Oh my god. Okay, so here's a TAS piano roll editor thing. Super easy to follow. And basically, this... How I thought that this trick worked is not how it worked at all. The inputs I've been doing my entire life were just not the inputs I actually thought I was doing. So you jump onto the stairs, right? And for D70 flagpole glitch, to get optimal pole input, like subpixels, you land on the first pixel of the stairs, right? You land here, you land on the first pixel. And on the very next frame, you run. Like, see, this input here is the frame we're on. So when I put an input here, it's going to activate on the next frame, right? So now Mario's holding B. Now he is. So I thought the inputs were run, run, jump. Like run for 2 frames and jump on the third. Look at the goddamn piano roll. There's 3 B inputs here. You run for 3 frames and you press A on the 4th frame? And this gives D70. I thought it was a 2-frame thing. Bro, this makes no sense. You run for 3 frames on the stairs? There's no way. There's just no way that you do that. That's too much time. Okay, and then the crazy part is I originally thought you ran for 2 frames first, right? I originally thought it was a double B thing. And then for D50, here's what you do for D50. Here's what you actually do. Apparently. So you land like here. Then this should give D50, right? Of course it does. Right. So for D50, I thought that you landed on the stairs, and because you run on for 2 frames with D70, right? You run for... I thought you ran for 2 frames with D70, and then you jump. I thought that D50 was run for 1 frame and then jump. But no. Because D70 is running for 3 frames, this is running for 2 frames. It doesn't make no sense. It makes sense now, but I just don't believe it. D50 works because you land later on the stairs. You land like here, and you don't land on the first pixel. And apparently this is giving I honestly, I don't even know anymore. Like, I just want to collapse. Like, that just breaks my entire understanding of this game. It really does. You've no idea how much that just contrasts and conflicts with everything I've ever, like, known about this game. Anyway. Wait, why does it look bad? Okay, that's fine. Right, now I can play with pole inputs. Okay, so this doesn't work. Press, you can't, okay, these are optimal pole inputs, right? Right here, left here. Well, you land left, and jump. So 4 lefts and a jump. So if you press left a frame early, you still get it. If you press left 2 frames early, no. I'm gonna get rid of this, all these right inputs, so we can, like, really illustrate this. So, oh, and also I'll do this. So here's what happens. You press left 2 frames early. Can play, please? You land on this thing. You land on the thing. 3 frames early, you land on the thing. Okay? Now, that's what look what happens if you press left frame late. You jump out. See that? See the big difference? See how easy it is to troubleshoot this while practicing? If you press left a frame late, like if you hold it for a frame too long, you jump out of the pole entirely. And the frame early and late, it's the same thing. I guess that well, if you held left for 7 frames, you should be shot, to be honest. But still, you jump out. You do jump out if you hold it for too long. And I guess the more you buffer it at the start, the less you jump out. But you still jump out enough, right? Like, you're still jumping out even if you press left for like 4 frames before you're supposed to. So okay, that's basically all I needed to know. 2 frames too early and you land on the block. So 2 frames early is honestly too much. But what about a frame early and pressing a frame late? It doesn't work. This is what we need to know. So frame late. Wait, what? Why is that not working at all? Huh? Do I have bad? Huh? Okay, I don't have optimal subpixels. So that could actually be not an optimal subpixel thing. Optimal subpixels is like here apparently. See how? This is what I'm talking about. Um, I know like I'm talking to the wall here, but it doesn't matter. Like this is what I mean. Where you release right in the air makes a massive difference. Look at this. If I release right here when Mario is here, he doesn't get the flagpole glitch. If I release right 2 frames later, he gets it. Like the inputs on the pole are identical. You have D50 in both situations. But no, one works and one doesn't. One looks awful and one looks fine. This is what big Mario doesn't want you to know. They keep this information from you. They do. They on purpose. So like when you're basically just aligned here, like for me, I have input lag, so like this is where you're supposed to do it. So like here, when Mario's aligned with the white part of the block or the flag, that's 1-1 anyway. That's about where I release it anyway. To be honest, I kind of know it's about there. And okay, let's right. So now we can party. I think. So if you do a frame early and a jump late early, left early and a jump late, he doesn't go near the flag. Left late and a jump late, he does go into the flag. Right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. And what about this? Wait, that's stupid. Release early. That's just funny. That's kind of obvious though. Those outcomes look the same. Okay. I might as well just assume I did it early, because I think if I did it late, I'd know. Okay. So again, one more time. If I do it late, but finish the play it for God's sake. Why won't it play? What is this about? Why? I don't get it. I want it to keep playing. This is so annoying. This is actually so annoying. How do I like get rid of this? Delete? Can I just? It's so annoying. It's actually so annoying. I don't know how to get rid of this. Also, I should get rid of these. Whoops. I should get rid of these B presses. I don't know how to get rid of this marker. I just don't know anymore. Maybe this? I don't know how this works. Okay. What's the play button? Middle button? Huh. Well, I guess I just have to put up with it. So, okay, thank God I'm finished with this garbage piece of software. Like, as of now. I just want to be sure, bro. So late you jump out, and early you land on the... What? Oh. Wait, no, what? What is going... Oh, but I'm actually losing my mind. Why? Why? What is it? The B button presses? No. Why isn't the frame early working anymore? Bro, this game, this is making no sense anymore. I think I did something goofy in the TAS editor, and it just messed up everything. Oh, you're kidding me! It's so pixel garbage. That's an Ahoyo quote, by the way. That is a top tier Ahoyo quote. No, not Ahoyo, Yashi. I'm sorry. My marbles are gone, officially. So early, you land on the block. One frame early is fine though. Frame late, you jump out, and basically your inputs have to be perfect if you jump frame late. But if you don't, if you'll know what you did wrong as well. Early, you land on the block. late, you don't. It's the same thing. So just as long as you do it early, you know, because you land on the block. That's fine. I'm done with this absolute trash piece of software. Oh my god, bro. I just died. I actually just died. Oh my god. That was awful. That was awful. Well, welcome back to the stream, guys. I can't even play anymore. I just died. Well, hopefully, Okay. So that's... Anybody remember what that is? Well, I'm jumping a frame late, but it's also pressing the left for too long. That was perfect. When Mario faces the left, jumping into the pole, that means I press jump a frame late, but if he gets it, it means my left presses were perfect, so... Like, this is nice now. Like, see, that was perfect. Apart from the jump. So I have to fix my monitor brightness. That was perfect. That was holding left for too long. And that's nice to know, because I didn't feel like I was holding left for too long. But now I know I am. That, I didn't even go into the block, so I pressed it too late to start with. These are miserable, actually. Didn't jump. Jumped like a frame early. That was perfect. I mean, these are basically perfect, right? Like, it's either a 4-frame or a 5-frame left press max, and these are working, and I'm always releasing them on the same frame, so... Like, this is hella precise. This is, like, literally at least 2 frame perfect inputs if you include the left release as its own separate input. Oh, that's like an entire philosophical question, right? So it's like 1.5 frame perfect inputs. That's actually a nice way of putting it. Ooh! I mean, I could see that. That was me releasing left the frame early. Okay. At least this game makes sense, right? At least it has predictable outcomes. Honestly, just being armed with this new, like, glossed over and, like, re-studied knowledge, I can do runs nearly. That's so nice. But this is the stuff I should have been doing, right? But the practice from yesterday helped massively. That's insane, though. That's just insane. Okay, that was 9 in a row. But it's D5-0 I'm playing with. Like... With D... Okay, I didn't showcase this. But the pole inputs are harder with D5-0 subpixels. You could... If you looked at my TAS editor, you could see that I could only... Like, my only, 2 options that could deviate in my inputs were... Jumping a frame later than normal, but my left inputs had to be perfect. Or... jumping and releasing perfectly, but pressing left frame early. So I can only press left frame early and do nothing else wrong, or, you know, jump late and do nothing else wrong. And it's all 1 frame windows, right, for both of those things to go wrong. That's it for D5-0. For D7-0, I'm pretty sure you can press left 2 frames early and still get it. I'm pretty sure you can release left a frame late and still get it. It's a world of a difference, it really is. So my point is... If you get good at D5-0, D7-0 is like light work. It's nothing in comparison. And I'm getting good at D5-0 now, look at this. Like, this is consistency. And that is why when people like Ross or Cool21 say I'm going for D5-0 in runs because I find it easier, you know they're psychopaths because they're just wrong. Like, it's just not. And then you gotta feel bad for the people who don't know about the right releases in midair. There's so many things about this trick that just... I'm not sure it's information that's out there. I'm just lucky I know it at all, to be honest. But a lot of what I know from this game just came from me playing around in the TAS editor, not from anybody else. I think when you're speedrunning a game, one of the best things you can do is actually TAS it. You just learn so much about it intuitively as well. Like, it's been years since I TAS'd it, but... You can see there, like I tazzed the game for like 10 minutes and I already learned something new about the stair inputs. That's important too, very important piece of information. So you're about to just like get world record, no problem now. I didn't mean to go back there. Honestly, do I even... Okay, I'll do a few more pole inputs with D50. And then I'll just do like full stairs practice, like full FPG, like the... Well, not full FPG, but like the whole trick practice. From like here. And I might as well go for 7 in a row, right? Because I couldn't get that yesterday. Maybe even 10. I don't know. Jump too early. Jump too late. Hell. Release left too late. Perfect. Well, late jump, but left inputs were perfect. Too early? Wait. Ooh. Late left and late jump. Too early. Too late. Too late. But also late jumps. Okay, that wasn't even up for debate. That was awful. That was bad. Too late. Nine again. Might as well go for 10. It's 2 9s. I kinda wanna get the whole D50 thing. Too late. Someone needs to make a Super Mario Bros. 1 ROM, like a practice ROM, that gives really goofy sound effects, depending on what kind of flagpole glitch you got, like what pole inputs you did. Like if you did perfect pole inputs, This makes a really goofy sound effect. Ugh, held it for too long. Didn't hold it for long enough, I think. Or too early. Was that D7 now? Jesus, I think it was. My hair's getting in my eyes. That reminds me of that one time I was playing 81 Mid-Airs. And Loop Sip was going on about the comically loud snorts. Why is Loop Sip only in here when I'm practicing 4-1 Flagpole Glitch? Maybe I should ask myself, why am I only streaming 4-1 Flagpole Glitch? You don't remember that? Yeah, no, you were put off by it. My mic settings were weird. I think I had no settings on my mic, no filters or anything. So whenever I even like really quietly laughed at something, it sounded like a sonic boom. It is what it is. Oh, now you remember. Yeah, yikes. Well, I apologize for the mediocre content on the screen. I wanted to not use the word content there, but I couldn't think of a better word, to be honest. Some EQ, but I know nothing. I know nothing about filters. My audio is still terrible. It's been bad for a minute, actually. EQ is just 2 letters, I know. I can't even get it. D50 is so annoying, bro. Like to get. In 4-1. Frequency ranges. Yeah, but like now you're speaking gobbledygook. What am I supposed to do with that? Cry? Probably. Attenuate? You didn't even say alternate, you said attenuate. Go. What is that? Come on, man. Come on. You're not like, you're not him, you're not unique. You're not Kanye West. You can make sounds at different frequencies. Yeah, but like, I'm not making like, I don't know if I'm making a 20 kilohertz frequency, or a 20 hertz frequency, or a, you know, I don't know what my frequency is. All I know is I don't vibe with a lot of people, so my frequency probably isn't very high. But it's probably, I still have a frequency, right? Like, I definitely have a frequency, right? Because, like, I've been told by several people that I'm on the spectrum, so. Like, obviously I'm there somewhere, I just don't know where. Give a little to the mids. Bro, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Finally, someone who speaks my language. Get a really annoying high-pitched ringing? No, I don't. I don't have tinnitus. You don't need to know the exact frequency. I mean, I don't know. I got something, right? I got something. We all got something. I don't know what frequency the voices are, but maybe if I just mess around with the EQ enough, I'll figure it out. Thanks for the advice, though. Okay, let's get 10 of these in a row. No, the voices. The voices. I want to EQ them out of my brain. They're getting louder. Bro, you don't hear that anymore though. That was back in the day. Those were the olden days of Sweaty Piranha. EQ is a joke? Yeah, it sounds like it. I'm gonna stop trolling. I'm gonna stop trolling, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's a bad habit. Like, you're giving me perfectly good advice. You're going out of your way to educate me. And I'm just completely glossing over all of it. Like an entitled history teacher. That sounds like a very specific reference. I mean, I don't know what I need to fix though. Like, I'm sure there's something. Like, I'm just using that as an example, but you know, I don't actually know if there's something specific that I need to EQ out of my mic. What did history teachers do to me? Well, I don't know. They weren't very good at teaching history. I'll put it that way. In fact, they were rather bad at teaching history. Rather mediocre. Yeah, but that's as far as Mobber remembers. Mobber's too busy smoking blunts in the back of the class to remember anything. Well, we actually did not cover any interesting history at all. Or maybe I just wasn't paying attention either. Got those Mobber genetics. Yes, he's my dad. Weimar, Germany. Weimar. Catholic emancipation in Ireland. And cover the Cold War. That sounds about right. No, there was way too much Irish history. Way too much. I remember the history book, yeah? Half of it, literally split down the middle, 50%, was dedicated to Irish history. Which is fair. Which is fair. But the problem is Irish history is not the most interesting thing in the world. It's just not. There's a lot of stuff that you need to know. But it's kind of boring. If I'm being honest. To the Irish... Oh, yeah. Yeah. And a lot of it's thanks to you guys. A lot of it's thanks to you guys, by the way. A lot. But I learned more from... Oh, what's it called? See, if I wasn't devoting so much attention to these inputs, I could tell you, no problem. But I'm on like a 4 streak right now. Y'all ever streak your... That's like 6 though. No, I could have been 10. I don't even know. Thousands of years of it. It's glorified British history even inspected with the villain. What you mean the villain? What you mean? What do you even know about British history? If you're... There's no way Okay, it probably does. But there's no way that British history, like, teaches, you know, that Ireland are the bad guys. There's no way. There's just no way. Like, how can you even, like... How? Like, where is your argument? Bro, like, just the Ulster plantations happened and then everybody got cooked. Like, that's all you need to know, like... Villain. Okay. Okay, I see you hiding behind your crumpets and tea. I see you. I don't even know what? What period is that? Like, what years is that? No! No, I was on a streak! No, man! I was like 7! My streak! Bro, I just rewinded. The rewind didn't load in. What's that? Ugh, so stupid. Now I gotta get it full. Gotta get D50 full thing. Like, there's no point in practicing like getting 10 in a row if I can't do one. That's too late. Oh, 1600s. Yeah. The Tudor period. Bro. What is that? You actually learn the names of the periods? That's so weird. What? What is that? Oh, of course you learned about Henry the whatever. Henry the numbnuts and his 6.5 wives. Well, that's such the most interesting story in the world. Oh my god, he had 6 wives and they all died. Like, I find that this the most embarrassing story ever. I was in the library the other day and there was a book with like just about that, like a thick book about Henry the sixth, right? And his 6 wives, and like who cares? It's like one big like back-to-back book about who gives a shit. like who cares? Like nobody cares, bro. Not a soul cares about him. Like, he's ugly as hell too, so it makes even less sense. Like why would anybody care about him? Oh yeah, he was king. That's great. So was Michael Jackson. Like, come on, bro. That's enough. What a garbage story. Biggest mistake to ever happen to England. Honestly, he confiscated all of Catholic Church's land. Why? So they could have another wife. Like what? What? I don't know. But honestly, he sounds like a pretty bad guy. How it disrupted an institutionalized religion in the country. Interesting. Meanwhile, we still had sticks and stones over here. We were kind of catching up. Interesting. I didn't know there was a name for that, though. Like... Interesting. I'm looking it up again. Yeah, of course it was so powerful. I love how, like, the Catholic Church died, like, it's just dying off. And everybody is happy about it. Like, churches have no joke, like, unironically, have been replaced by coffee shops. At least here they have been. Thanks, Chris. I've been locking in. Chris, there's your biggest fan. Mobber, I said to Chris that I'd speak in Irish when he came in. Should I do that right now? You can talk back to me and pretend you understand what I'm saying. Then, the attention. And every monarch for the rest of the Tudor period alternated between Catholic and Protestant. That's crazy. That's crazy. I honestly still don't remember. Like, I still don't know the difference. Talk Irish. Kerkalor. Fucking 5 leg large Gaelga Nani Hickam like Cunnis can fuckle on like Tavak Tektora? Like Nilam on Cliha Shah. Astrig. Or that's crazy, I didn't say that. Doing the bail, oh my yeah. I have nothing to say in Irish. I just have nothing to say. I was just talking. I was just yapping. Fimeg ra gachrad agus rudder be. Agus Neil aim rudder curbe. See, the thing is, I can speak bad Irish too. Like, I can just say everything incorrectly and you guys won't even know, so... The events of the Tudor period influenced events of the Civil War to come, as well as laying a foundation for colonies Britain. Interesting. So there must have been big events. What was the way religious and political disruption influenced art and society? I mean, I feel like England has none of those things, so I don't really know what you're on about. But okay. Unless you talk that's kind of like a contradiction right there. Like, I don't know about that. You might as well say like how the Tudor period like affected like salsa and like I don't even know. I don't really think it affected art that much. I'd say the most popular artist to come out of Britain in like the 1600s probably just sold his paint to European countries and they did it better. Oh wait, is that where cave paintings came from? Like, it's kind of funny, right? Like Central Europe and everything, like they have all kinds of famous artists over the years, you know, the Renaissance and stuff. And then England's most popular piece of art is like Stonehenge. Like I'm just saying, like when I think of art, the last country I would ever think of is the cold, grey United Kingdom. Like I would think of China, and I don't know a single piece of Chinese art. But I would think of that long before. Oh, that's 6 in a row. Very important English history by being shorter, doing a module right now, and you know how the breaking away with the Catholic Church effect the period. The rest of the rise of Protestantism. There's way too many T's in that word. Protestantism. Protestantism. There we go. Affected the Irish Civil War. Of course it did. It was famously Shakespeare. Yeah, but like, the only reason he was so good is because everybody else is bad, right? Also, like, yeah, okay. But you all were so bad at art that there isn't a single surviving, like, actual accurate picture of Shakespeare. So, my point still stands. England really put the pain in painters, right? In terms of music, there are composers like Bird and Tallis, who are considered part of the golden age of classical music canon. That's fair. I mean, I just love the opportunity to just absolutely dunk on England when I get a chance. I just love to. It's just so easy and amusing. It's such a low bar, but the bar is made of gold and diamonds. How can you not just take a shot at it whenever you feel like it? Like, take a bite out of it. That's crazy, like. But are like is the Tudor period like? Wait, let me like look at actually like what the Tudor period is about. The Reformation of the Church. Like, I feel like only so many of those things were, you know, affected by the country's, you know, Reformation. Like, you know, I feel like popular, like, artists and things that came out, they just happened to live in a time where the country was changing, right? Like, Shakespeare wasn't writing about, like, the government every 5 seconds. He was writing about love and war and stuff like that. But, like, you know. Like, I feel like also London was popping off as like a central hub. So, of course, a lot of talents were going to come out of it anyway. But just because the Oh, I know he was writing about it. But like that's not the reason why he was so good, right? If the country wasn't changing, he would have still been like, would have been cooking, right? I'm just saying, like, of course they have, like, the time of the country is a has effect on all of the things of the time, but it's not a direct consequence of everything, right? Like right now, like if Ireland became like a communist country tomorrow, and I picked up a new speed game tomorrow and I started speedrunning like Hollow Knight and I became the world record holder, I wouldn't say that the country's, government change had an effect on it. Like if I picked up writing tomorrow, art history, I mean, I'm thinking like the paintings, like, of course it has an effect, but I'm not saying like they weren't commissioned by the church, right? Well, okay, that I'm obviously setting myself up there for disaster. But I'm saying, like, they didn't not everybody's main focus was about the church. Yeah, they were, I know, I was a catastrophic blunder there. Immediately thought of, like, 4 examples where they were. But they also, like, weren't, like, bro, you know what, like, not every single thing is affected by the religion of the country. Right? Like, Isaac Newton was religious, but you wouldn't say his calculations were a result of the strong religious impact, picking back to the time. His calculations are nothing to do with religion, bro. Like, of course he dedicated some of his works to God or whatever, but it's not the point. Like, his calculations are still, like, bro, I don't know. Like, what about people who make art who don't believe in God, Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, you can't physically go back and ask these people if every word they wrote was a consequence of the government. Implications, yes, but not like completely 100% dependent on. I just don't think all these guys' accomplishments were dependent on the church. That's all I'm saying. I think they were still incredible people, and their accomplishments were incredible regardless of the religion or not, right? Like, I wouldn't say the religion is the sole responsible reason why all these people were successful. But of course it was not all of them, no. There are a lot of famous people from those times where, who were poor, right? So... no one to give the artist work. Bro, like you have to cherry pick artists. You have to cherry pick artists to make that argument, though. Low-key fact, nuh-uh. Like, I'm sure you can find ones who... Bro, I don't know. I don't know. You don't? Maybe. I'm ignorant. I mean, I'm just trying to wrap my head around it. Like, I'm starting to see the picture now. Like, I kind of do agree now. I'm just trying to, for the sake that I'm trying to play devil's advocate, right? Because as every thread of my argument is falling apart, I'm just trying to. Yeah, I know Mozart was like, got crazy rich and then died poor or something. Oh damn, really? Bro, that's what I don't get. Like, how, like, he was still writing crazy stuff, right? Did they just get bored of his music? Or something? Because I know someone who kind of studies music and they just said that Mozart's music sounds the same, so maybe that's it. No, that was Beethoven. I don't think Mozart was deaf, right? Beethoven went deaf because of lead poisoning in wine. That's interesting, though. How long was the Tudor period? Like you said, it wasn't that long. That's actually a word. Wait, let me look up that word. I love that word, but I still don't know what it means. Ah, yes. Aristocrats. I know what it means now, don't worry. Bro, I just don't know. Like, I've heard it like 10 times, right? And it's one of those words where you just see it somewhere and you just pretend that you know what they're talking about. Because it's a word you should know. Let me just do 4-2 instead. I'll go back to this. That's kind of crazy, though. How long was the tutor period? I guess the main thing that I was talking about was, like, I just didn't think... I don't know. I just don't... If there's any British artists out there from that period, I don't like them. I guess Shakespeare's decent, but... Like, after that, all the other ones I'm thinking of are Central European. So the Tudor... And is the Tudor period not something... Is it just marked by Henry, like, whatever's rule? Or is it actually, like, more than a British thing? Because I thought it was a British thing. And that's why I was going on around about artists, because I can't think of more than, like... I can count the amount of British artists... Like, who can you can even call artists in, like, one hand to guarantee you. There's the Shakespeare, there's those two classical composers, and there's the guy who burned down the bakery that caused the Great Fire of London. That guy was a saint. Like, that guy was damage control, right? There's probably a lot of garbage that came out of London that he just single-handedly buried by himself. That guy pulled a major W for London. Oh, and Jack the Ripper, of course. Yes, those are like the 5 artists who came out of England. The rest of them were like European based. Yeah, so it's just like a British thing, right? Or are you really gonna say, like, I don't know, Mozart or whoever? Mozart wasn't around back then, but like, what are you gonna say, like some European guy was around during the British Tudor period? Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. But is that something that people say? Oh, Stuart Little. I know that guy. They don't. Okay, so it's just a British thing. That's fine. Okay. As long as I'm allowed to make fun of the UK, I don't mind. Yeah, exactly. So basically, you're saying, like, it had, like, a massive impact on, like, art and religion. So I wonder if the art would have been any good. Right? Maybe they would have actually had some good artists without the Tudor period. Probably not, though, for being honest. I don't know. I find it so... Ever seen that account of the Romans going to the UK? And they basically just find a bunch of cavemen. Like, they go there to, like, conquer it or something, but it's like, bro, they're literally just like cavemen, bro. What are we doing here? Like, the Romans went to the UK and realized they were 2,000 years in the past. Like, that's how you know they're backwards. Of England within classical music. I don't really want to. I'm sorry. This is why, like... You signed up for this, though. You signed up for this. The only reason I'm even, like, beginning to, Oh, I know what I'm talking about, bro. I know, I have a rough idea of the time difference period. But, I'm saying you signed up for this, right? The only reason I'm sometimes apologizing for what I say is because I have, like, 10 viewers right now or something. So I'm doing damage control, right? I'm causing as much havoc as I can while maintaining a viewership of some kind. If I had 50 viewers, you would be gone. Okay, nah, like, I don't mean that, like, right? Like, Loop is, like, my guy, but I wouldn't be apologizing. But still, though, like, I'm willing to learn. And it is interesting, but a lot of the guys we were talking about, like, 5 minutes ago, about 10 viewers, 2 viewers, that's crazy. It fluctuates. Sometimes it's less, sometimes it's 1. Yeah, nah. The English colonized places like India. That is a wild sentence. That is a wild sentence. Places like India. Ah, yes. One of like 5 million examples. I mean, it is true. It is true. The Romans grew attached to England. Why'd you phrase it like that? I'm finding it hard to fail this. Obviously I'm doing that at the end sometimes, but... Bro, this is the first time it's been like hella consistent. Like, I'm not even remotely worried about it. They had to divert their army to other parts of the empire at a time when the Anglo-Saxons were invading England. Wait, Anglo and Saxons are 2 words that I, like, associate with English, like, history. Are you telling me that they didn't originate from England? Like, they came from somewhere else? Yeah, but, like, keyword there being Roman, right? It's like saying South Africa's societies. Yeah, because, I mean, the English went there. Well, the Dutch went there, but... I think some history is just funny from England's perspective. This is actually so interesting to learn, like, how England, like, views their own history. I had to mute for that minute, my bad. I'm back though. They destroyed the side. Bro, I need to drink some water. Give me 1 second. This is actually hella interesting. Bro, I love Loop. Loop just like comes in here and just like spits facts for like 20 minutes. It's like my favorite thing too. It's like, you ever just like read Wikipedia? Like when, like, that's what Loop is like. So cool. Alfred the Great? Who is that? Bro, how old is Stonehenge though? Like, that's actually crazy. The Vikings also invaded, but that's not really that important. Real. That's so real. Bro, you just described the entire history of the Vikings. I love that sentence. Bro, like, nobody actually, like... Pretty sure the Vikings, there were like a lot of Viking raids here. And basically it's just summed up to, yeah, they came and they took a lot of stuff and... It sucks, but we're okay now. Like, that's all you need to know. Like, the main thing you need to know about the Vikings is they didn't actually have horns on their helmets. Did you know that, by the way? Well, everybody does now. Like, Jesus Christ. You can't escape that fact. Like, top 10 facts of all time, that's one of them. Because they keep shoving it in your face. Some historian got rubbed the wrong way about that when they saw a movie about a Viking. I don't know what happened really between the Anglo-Saxon invasion and 26. Geoffrey of Monmouth. Stonehenge was built by Merlin. What a G, that guy. I love that guy. 1066 is when King William from Normandy invaded, and that's when English history is said to begin. Oh. Oh, really? Oh. But most of my history knowledge comes from the horrible history books, if I'm being honest. Until Alfred the Great nearly unified them like a century before. Edward the Confessor. What? You're telling me there's a guy whose entire, like, namesake is based on the fact that he just... like... You know what I'm saying? Like, he just gave away information the second he was threatened. Just weaseled out of every situation. No backbone. He just ratted everybody out. William brings a feudal system. It's messing monarchy and class system. And the church starts to get more powerful. Okay. The War of the Roses. English Civil War. Colonialism happens, the 20th century happens. So basically just like your average country. I've never heard of War of the Roses. He didn't have any kids because his wife was his rival's sister? What? Well, then why was it his wife? What? Did they become rivals later on? That's wild. I mean, he didn't have any kids as far as you know. He was nerdy prayed all the time. Oh yeah, exactly, bro. That's the only way you get that kind of name. 100 Years' War was Angevin Empire? Oh, okay. So just the Montagues and Capulets all over again, basically. Like, irrelevant history that might not have even happened type beats. The actual civil war was between the government and the church. Right. Interesting. So, did you... I mean, you seem to know a lot about history, but... I don't know if you took a class or something, but do you guys learn about all the countries that the Empire conquered? And how they had to sulkily and slowly give them all back in the last 50 years? Or 100 years? Whatever. Like, do you guys learn about that? Or is it all just, you know, narcissistic kind of history? You don't learn... That's crazy! That's actually crazy. Like, that's absurd to me. Like, there's a kind of a meme that I used to hear about a lot where, like, England, all of, you know, the world's history is in the British Museum, right? And it's true, though. Like, England has taken so many things from other countries. In terms of all kinds of things, right? I don't even know what need to back that up because everybody knows it's true, right? Which is just wild to me. You go, pal. And like, Ireland is just a major example of Britain's neglect for anybody else except for them. But I just find it funny though, like after all these years with an opportunity to reform, and change their, you know, syllabus to even like have a chapter about England's conquest or whatever in the results. It's just not mentioned, right? So thanks video games. Yesterday I got Plate 1. I don't know if you saw it, but I was kind of ecstatic after that. So I can definitely do it. It's just time, of course, being the main problem. Right now, what's crazy is I have a mid 456 right now, which is just crazy to say, right? Like, why is this guy talking about getting a 454 when he has a 56? But the answer is, first of all, like, I'm going for a run that's harder than mid 456, which is the NWC world record. And I'm going for a good 8-4 on top of it. And that's basically equivalent to a low 56, right? What I'm doing. And I'm saying that that's not that hard. And I've kind of proven it's not that hard, because I've only done like 7 attempt sessions max, already gotten to A4, A3 twice, A2 tons of times, World A tons of times, right? And I'm trying to get as consistent as I possibly can at Flagpole Glitch, so... If everything goes well, like, I'm more than equipped for 454. But the next goal after NWC is 55. And once we get 55 NES timing, which will be a 56 on the leaderboards, like a low 56, we can look at 54. But I have no idea how much work's involved. It could be 10 hours work, it could be 20. I'm guessing somewhere between those two numbers. Peter Pringle. Freezer say the most. I've never heard of War of the Roses. Is in relation to classical music? Yeah, of course, of course. Like, if you're in England and you're studying classical music, you're gonna know about English classical music. It's the same for any other country, right? Like, I know if I studied classical music here, I would learn about, like, there was one big Irish guy, right? So, like, I know we'll learn it from an Irish perspective. So, but I can, of course, understand that England's influence was pretty big. But that's already, like, you know more about English history than I do about Irish history, to be honest. At least more details. Irish history is just a lot of death. Like, a lot of just fighting between England and stuff. Fighting between each other. You're not studying in... Are you studying in Scotland or something? Like, you're still... I mean, where are you studying? I mean, I feel like if it was anywhere else, it wouldn't be in English. Caedmon's Hymn. Nope. I don't know that either. Yeah, that sounds like Mopper. That sounds about right. I've never heard of War of the Roses. And I'm kind of interested in history, right? Like, I like it. I'm getting more into it now, but... Never heard of it. And it's such a... It's obvious name that once you hear it, you're not going to forget about it. Like, you'll know it from then on. The recaps of Ireland are the men that God made mad, for all their wars are merry and all their songs are sad. That's basically it, yeah. Wait, that's actually like a good XL. England fell out of the scope of classical music after the Reformation of the Church, and Henry basically doing nothing. Wait, doing away with it all? Bro, I wasn't looking at my screen. I had like a perfectly good chance of plate 1 here. It doesn't seem that important to the evolution of Western classical music. Okay, buddy. You know what else doesn't seem that important? You know what? I'm just not gonna finish that sentence. I've had my allocation for being mean today. I've actually just had my. I'm done. I'm in too much of a chilled state to be hostile. Kind of curious now if I can get plate 1 again or get the right setup. Oh my god. What? No, he just asked you if you knew his song. He didn't ask you if it, you know. I didn't think Mobber was saying this is something you should know. Oh wait, no, it was, right? Yeah, no, it was. But still. I mean, the War of the Roses wasn't that important for anybody. You know what I'm saying? Just saying. It's super niche. Yeah, right. I don't think you should trust a single word out of this guy's mouth, by the way. If you thought you should. I mean, honestly, I'm not really sure if Irish history is any more interesting than that. Yeah, that was your problem. You didn't listen to Peter Pringle. His mind is about to be blown. Wait, am I just able to do plate 1 now? Am I just able to do plate 1? Wait. This save state sucks. Okay, that was bad. So, what I've learned quite a bit. But I think I've learned that there's a reason I learned about European history instead. European history is far more interesting, can't lie. But I think that's true, you know. European history is far more interesting than a lot of other specific countries. I don't know. Ireland and England just never really had that much going on. I can actually check if this is a good axle. I think it is. Yep. I look bad. Wait, I'm gonna go back. Oh, that was bad, Axel. Parallel fifths. That was good. That was good. Let me watch it. Conservator. Oh, I could see that, like, looking good. Yeah, that was perfect. Yes, this should be good. English music was very important in the Renaissance. That's nice. Yeah, it's kind of wild, right? Like, isn't it kind of just wild how English music just dipped for like 400 years? Then it had like a brief return for like 10, 20, like 30 years or something lately. And then it fell off in like since 2010 or something. I don't even know. Like there were a couple like good guys in like the 70s, 80s, 90s, right? That was kind of it. Like even like 3 of your football players nowadays are Irish, like goddamn. The only English composers after that were Austrian German composers. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah. Right, so that guy was awful then, goddamn. Think of all the wonders we could have had if Henry VIII wasn't such a bad person. We could have had like one whole extra piece of music that was good. Right. Look, I'm just saying, like... I'm just saying. This should be good, this should be good. I don't know why I'm not getting... Classical music? Isn't classical music just not... Like... Last 100 years, right, but like it's not mainstream in the past like 50, right? Like, you know, the Balkan Islands could make a return to slide whistle music nowadays, but it's just not. You know, Armenia could reintroduce the duduk and make a return there, but like it's just not in the mainstream. Yeah, so like they made a return when nobody cared. Ow, bro. Damn. Damn, bro. And the entire theater of 13 people applauded. Oh, the lineage, right? The mainstream World War after World War I, classical music stopped being mainstream, never returned, but the lineage of classical music still exists today. Interesting. I can't even tell if any of these are good anymore, to be honest. I'll need to do some digging, so I'm not going to give it too much effort. But I am kind of just messing around right now. Now I'll do another one. It's so easy to get in Excel now. Post-war to present day classical music. Oh! Okay. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Now that's actually nice though. Like, I'm joking on not being mainstream, but like, not all mainstream music is very good at all. So that actually sounds kind of nice. That are you like, is it your specific specialty, or is that what you're studying, like as a specialty? Like, is that like what you are as the courses you chose, or just? Oh, okay, okay. That's actually nice. So do you like listen to them? Like, is that what you put on it when you get in the car? Like, the 1955 banger? Hell no, okay, okay, okay. 1965? Yeah, I'm gonna do like one more of these. You put on Kanye. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. That's more like it. That's more like it. That's more like it. Flashing lights. Far better than anything England has ever produced. And that, don't even tell me otherwise, because that's one of the best songs ever made. The highly avant-gardes. Why'd they use a French name to describe an English period? Oh, it's just classical music full stop. Okay. Now, there's some like crazy, like good, like classical music composers though. Avant-garde means put your guard up for all the garbage that's about to come through your ears. So it's well named, you know. But like I can't name a single like classical music song that was within the last 100 years. Probably because it wasn't mainstream anymore. I'm not confident in this Axel. Okay, that's fine. Like, if this doesn't work, I'm moving on. I need to learn more about Plate 1. Like, the The fact that I hit it at all. Just amazing. Like, this is what I mean. Like, the other day I hit it. I hit it yesterday, right? This is me trying to get it. With save states. I am every single one of these attempts is as a genuine attempt to make this trick work once. With save states. So I am retrying every part of the level. I'm retrying the setups, the manipulations, everything over and over again. Until I'm confident it's going to work. And it's not working. And yet I got it yesterday. Like, that's why I popped off. Okay, that worked. One of the places where England comes back into the classical music scenes with the Manchester School of the 50s. Hot damn. With the 3 students of Richard Hall. That's how you know. That's how you know. That's how you know. Bert Whistle. I'm guessing the middle guy made the best music because he has the weirdest name. He has the most British name ever. He's probably a bit like Eminem, like he made like instead of a song about an awfully hot coffee pot, like he made a song about a, you know, a cup of tea that was just a bit over the boil. And it just blew up. Maxwell Davies is my personal favorite of the 3. Ooh, interesting. Is that because he's the only one with a second name? My teacher's teacher's teacher. Ah. So I can dox you now. That's crazy. Oh, Maxwell Davies is his second name. Oh, that's fire. Oh, that's funny. Oh, yes. Okay, no, he's the GOAT then. That's how you know. Like, that's how you know. Like, we don't even want to know his middle name. His middle name's probably longer than those 2 combined. It's either that or it's something really short. Like Lee or something. Yeah, one more. Oh my goodness. Those would be like top 20? Top 15? What if our current music becomes classical music, like all of it? And people study like 2010s, 2015s, 2020s, right? And all of it becomes as obscure and as old-fashioned as classical music does. And it's taken over by some extremely different kind of music. Oh, same. Might even make the mistake of thinking she was actually good. Just because she was popular. Schoenberg in his second Viennese school, so Berg and Webern. Okay, Reich. Interesting. Right. Stravinsky. Are these all... Wait. 20th century? What about, like... It's like more Russians than that, right? There's just like one guy who I can think of who's not on that list, but I mean, maybe I can't think of him. I don't even know his name. Tchaikovsky. I feel like there's a bunch more than that. Like, of all the 20th century composers I do know, none of them are in that list. Stockhausen? You just made that up. Now you're just saying random words. Yep. Yep. That's why he was big. That's why people remember him. That's crazy. Bro, what was it with people saying bad things about 9/11? Like, why? Yeah, exactly. Like Bobby Fischer's. This is exactly what I thought of. Exact same situation. Like, why? Why would you say anything? Yeah, but like, why would you? Yeah, but like, people died. A lot of people. Yeah, but I mean, they did. Like, I mean, I looked back at I saw the footage again from like a specific angle. And what I did notice was, like, both times, there was an explosion sound effect, like a literal, like, bomb sound effect. Like, 5 seconds before each tower, like, as each tower, like, collapsed. But I don't immediately go, that's a bomb. I go, hang on a minute, why did that happen? Because I don't know what happens when big buildings collapse. We don't have a lot of... I'm sure we do have a lot of footage of that. So, I just assume I don't know enough about steel melting and the sounds buildings make when they collapse. So I don't just assume, like, it was an inside job or whatever. I just don't know. Well, the government messed up heavily, though. Like, why is there... Yeah, like... Like, the government... I mean, the government... The thing is about the United States government, though, is, like, they messed up, but, like, it's a bit like me. Like, can you blame them? Like, they're so stupid. They've such... I hate even using the word IQ, but they have such a low IQ over there. Like, average. Like, can you really blame them? At all? Like, it's just not fair to even put blame on them at that point. Like, you might as well put blame on the preschool. Like, it's just not fair. Like, how can you blame someone for not having a brain, as Mobber said? Like, be gentle on Cap. He was born without a brain. You know, like, they're trying their best. American Empire, Satan on Earth. Oh, yeah, no, I know people like that. Bro, I needed to, like, bro, I need to take a break like half an hour ago. I needed to use the bathroom for a minute. But I've been chilling too hard. I've been sitting here for so long, I've just become a part of my seat. I'm dehydrated. Like, I'm everything. Yeah, Mobber, I understand that. I know people like that. What's annoying about people like that, who believe everything about the American government, is that you have to go out of your way to be invested in American politics. It's so irrelevant in the scheme of things, right? America aren't even, like, realistically, They're not even a superpower anymore. As much as people want to believe it. I'm sorry. China probably has like 5 as many missiles, right? North Korea probably has the same amount. Russia has the same amount. India's catching up crazy. Like, America's not up there anymore. And with how divided the entire country is, they got nothing. Like, they can't even agree on which side of a pretzel is up, so they cannot coordinate enough to fight anybody. Like, if the rest of the world wants to take over America, they do it in a month. America's not a superpower. Like, they're not the superpower. Like, right? Like, the old, you know, like the 90s kind of idea that it's America and Russia. Like, all the other, you know, Eastern countries are catching up, and China's, like, already... China has a bigger army. Like, they straight up have more manpower already. They're not even America's not the biggest military in the world. I think they're like 3rd or something, right? Yeah, exactly. So, I just think in terms of how much of a distance China has and everybody else, and the fact that everybody else is catching up, it's not really... America doesn't really stand out that much anymore. They really don't. Yeah, still, but I don't... Like... I don't think, like... They're just not up there. They're like 4th or 5th. Like, what are we calling a superpower? If everybody becomes that powerful, is everybody a superpower? Like, we're gonna have to change the definition at some point. It used to mean, like, the 2 countries. It literally used to mean 2 countries. You're trying to count... Yeah, but okay, that's complicated, bro. Like... You know what? Like, come on, bro. Political power in the West. That's crazy. Aren't like 70... Doesn't like 70% of humanity live in the East, though? Like 1 billion people in India and 1 billion people in China. Well, I'll tell you what. England certainly doesn't have any instrumental power with how bad they are playing them. They all live in poverty. Yeah, okay, but like... They're trying their best, right? They still influence the global stage a lot. No, I know, bro. I'm just saying they're not at the top. They're just not at the top. That's all I'm saying. That's the only point I'm making. And I feel like the word superpower should literally mean, like, you know, player number 1 and player number 2, right? But, you know, I'm saying that they're not the best. Like, they're not where they were anymore. In terms of how far above the rest of the pack. That's all I'm saying. So, and the reason I was talking about that, America's still player number 2. Ooh, you might be right. And maybe India isn't as big as I thought it was. Yeah, but still. Yeah, that's a good point. Are you sure about that, though? Are you sure about that? Nope, India has a bigger army. Like, in terms of people, anyway. And Russia... Okay, let me actually get, like, an actual... That's just a simple metric, but, like... I'm like... Russia can't win a war against Ukraine. I don't know if they're trying to win, bro. I feel like Russia has way too many people to not just bomb the apps. I feel like they could win if they wanted to. I don't know. I don't know what's going on over there. There's no way that they're just in a stalemate for 5 years, right? I don't know. I feel like they're just playing some sort of a long game over there because I just refuse to believe that Russia haven't decimated them by now if they wanted to. I feel like if they did, there would be outrage. It's just my theory. I just feel like if Russia did want to, they could, but they're not because it would cause outrage. So they're just kind of, you know, edging Ukraine. Just making them feel uncomfortable. Because, bro, like, Russia have, like, so many resources. Like, Ukraine is tiny. Don't know much about India. I know that they have... Player 2 can't be an ally of player 1. Bro, Russia is just as big. China is just as big. India is just as big. Are we saying 4 people? Like who like what even qualifies anymore? I think the only superpower should be China. Like it's superpower, not superpowers. Well, it is, but like they're all the same. The 2, 3, and 4 are the same, and China's like 1.5 times bigger or something. Like America is not that big, bro. I don't know. I also notice how every war that America like involves in, they just end up embarrassing themselves. So I don't know. I haven't seen America do anything like impressive since World War II. Except for waste a ton of money. Officially recognized. Oh, the European Union. That is just Europe coping hard. Europe is not a country, bro. What? Bro, that's stupid. That's so stupid. That's actually daft. Emergent, bro. The European Union. Yeah, no, like, no. No. Yeah, no, it's stupid. That's the silliest thing I've heard all day. Never mind. You can have your English history on a silver platter. That's stupid. The European Union is not an emerging power. They're an embarrassment. They're just trying to convince themselves that they can, you know, the West or whatever can hold the ground against 3 superpowers in the East. No. Nope. That's silly. That's silly. That's too silly. Not an EU citizen, so you don't care. Exactly, like, other countries might leave too. Yeah, Britain is currently collapsing, but, I mean, you've been doing that for the last 2,000 years, so... Or 1,000 years, so... Probably used to it, to be honest. The economy is collapsing. Should have changed to the euro, to be honest. Don't know why you stuck with your stupid queen's face on the note. I'm just saying. King's face? Didn't he die? Oh, he's going to. My bad. Bro, I hate that monarchy so much. It's the silliest thing on the planet. I feel like for me it's the equivalent of looking at Kim Jong-un and how they all worship him over there. I know they're brainwashed, but you guys might as well be. The UK has been collapsing since Henry VIII. Really? You should just kill them, to be honest. I mean, nobody would miss them. Not a soul would miss them. At least outside of the UK. No, I don't realize that because I actually don't care. But what I do know is, you know, like Princess Diana and everything? Like people going crazy over her or whatever. Oh my god, she's so innocent and standing up against the evil monarchy. Like, they're all rich. They are all rich. You are gawking over rich people. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. Like, but I thought like millions of people cared about her, so people were like crying and stuff. So I think people do care about it, which is the funny parts. But I feel your pain though. If there was something like that over here, I'd be equally embarrassed. when she was in the media. I mean, look, I don't know anything about her. Except for the fact that she was rich, probably. Why did I keep rewinding there, bro? Come on, I'm trying to get a streak in. Bro, I'm hungry too. I feel so... I mean, look. I make fun of you every time you come in here, and I don't know why. It's the only reason is because you're British. Like, I completely admit it. Like, I am edging on racism right now. But it's in my DNA, so... I have no quarrel against you, Sir Knight, right? Like, you're welcome. I missed the old loop. What happened? Bro, I just I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is about English people. They're just... Bro, it was the same thing with this German guy who came in, but now I feel bad about this, like, genuinely. Like, Fuchs used to come in here. Fox. And I just made fun of him for being German. But now I realize how misguided I was because at least he wasn't British. Bro, I was holding back there on loop, though. But there's no reason you shouldn't be proud of where you come from. Yeah, but, like... At the end of the day, it doesn't matter, right? But it is hella funny if you're British, though. Like, no, we don't study all of the countries that we colonize. Why would we do that? Like, we're not there anymore, are we? Like, it's so silly. Like, the entire country is just silly. They were one of the best, but that's because they terrorized a lot of people. They were also the most neglectful. They were way worse at doing it, but maybe that's because they were more respectful of people. Just a theory. Oh, my bad. I mean, I don't know anything about history, bro. I know nothing. Oh, actually? Well, then maybe that's why they were more successful. Because they just let everybody live. They didn't make that many people too mad. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Well, then Belgium got what they deserved. God damn, look at how small they are now. Earned it, to be honest. That's embarrassing. Now they have to just resort to their main tourist attraction being chocolate. Oh, I know that, yeah. Spain was interesting. Yeah, like I know that. Kinda, yeah. It's just so hard. Like, I love learning about, like, history like that, like British history, any history, I don't care. But it's so hard to have a conversation about it when every line is an embellishment of England's, like, so-called success. Like Loop saying, oh my god, yeah, like, you don't understand the importance of England in classical music. Like, I don't care. Like, you guys weren't that big. You never will be. But it's interesting that you were part of it, and I want to learn how you were part of it. But don't tell me that you were crazy. Like, you weren't, bro. Like, they just weren't. They because if they were, I would know about them. And it's that simple. Like, your history's, like, bleak. A lot of history is. It's not interesting. Like, your biggest achievement was Stonehenge, and that was before Henry anything. So stop telling me that you guys were crazy. When it just isn't. Like, but that's fine, but like, it was in everything Loop was saying, right? And you could tell it was just because of the system, like English system. Like, being narcissistic about everything. Let's talk about how great we were, but not about all the damage we caused, right? It's annoying. It's just annoying because it's so arrogant. And especially when not a single thing that they learn about was all the problems they caused over here. It's mad. It's mad. Because you think those would be the relevant things today, right? That a British person should know about. Being literally their closest neighbor. So it is difficult to try and learn something from someone who's arrogant. But it's not Loop's fault. It's what he was taught. It's not, like, the facts are the facts, but it's the way you tell them. So of course I'm gonna absolutely make fun of you. Like, I was holding back on everything I said. And I still couldn't be, like... I just couldn't. I could not be fair. Like, there is not a single piece of British art that I know about. Full stop. Full stop. I can probably think of like 20 different paintings from the last 500 years. Not one of them are British. Not one. The only person I know of is Shakespeare. But yeah, good luck with your schoolwork. But that's why I was so one-sided in that conversation. I just couldn't, I can't stick it when people act like that. Like, it's okay to be proud of something, but don't. That's too much. For what was actually accomplished. Way too much. I would have got this streak by now if I wasn't so bad at rewinding the game. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. Because I'm not playing well all of a sudden. This practice session went on for way too long. Yeah, I'll only be like 5 minutes. Maybe less. I'll see. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Not the most riveting conversation ever. That was very kind of bleak, if I'm being honest. But I'm back, and we're gonna lock in. I was hoping to just start doing attempts earlier, to be honest. I wanted to do attempts at like an hour into the stream, to be honest. But here we are, 2.5 hours in, still in the same place, which is kind of crazy. Although, I don't exactly regret it. Nah, I should have done runs, but to be honest, I wanted to get a streak. And I never got it. And the only reason I never got it, if I'm being honest, is because every time I get like 6 or 7 in a row, I would rewind the game too far, and I physically would not be able to continue the streak. Because I'd have to go, like, spend 2 minutes setting it up again. So silly. It happened like 4 times. I'm not even using that as an excuse. I would be on 6 in a row, or 7 in a row, or 8 in a row, and I would rewind the game too far, and I wouldn't be able to get my last 2 or 3. Like, that could have been the simple distinction right there. If I had just not rewinded earlier, that could have been the difference between me doing runs like an hour ago and doing them now. So, but I'm gonna get 10 in a row now, and we're gonna do some runs. I'm just gonna lock in for like 5 minutes. Now that that silly conversation is over. But yeah, Loop is just never gonna come back, if I'm being honest. I'm predicting it right now. That guy's crazy. Like, I love that guy, but every time I see him, I can't help but talk trash. I think it speaks of how wholesome I am, you know? I can just absolutely dunk on a man's entire ego and still have love in my heart for him. I'm really just such a good person. I should take away the B or B. There we go. I'm gonna continue this goddamn streak. That was another 6 in a row where I rewinded too far. And it's so annoying because I just get in a rhythm of doing it. The whole thing is a rhythm, and then I do it like a few frames too early. And it's over. It's so ridiculous. Like, that's it. That was a 6 streak, just gone. Well, it was a 6 streak, but it was a streak of 6 in a row. Now it's over. Like, god damn it, man. Let's get it again. Seven. Dude, that's 2 6s. That is so silly. That is actually... Okay, I'm gonna continue it. Okay, fine. Twice I rewinded too far. Nine, bro. Oh, stop teasing me. Give it to me. Thank you. Thank you. That's 10 in a row. Bro, see what happens when I lock in? This maybe I should do practice before streams. Because I spent ages practicing while talking when I could be doing runs while talking. Doing runs while talking is so much easier than doing practice while talking. Just because for practice it's solely locking in, right? It's solely attention based, whereas runs it's kind of weaving in and out. So it's so much easier to talk during runs. I think I learned my lesson. No, I know I can argue geopolitics, but I can do it while doing runs. Also, I'd be more effective. I'd be better at doing it. And I mean that sincerely, because that conversation was miserable because I couldn't pay as much attention to what I was saying because I had to pay so much attention to the practice. But the practice was still affected by my lack of being able to put all my attention into the practice. So in both the conversation and the practice was bad. You know what I mean? Whereas it wouldn't matter so much in the runs because I can just yap when the run isn't as, you know, input intensive, right? Although on runs that are good, it might just sound like I am bailing out of a conversation. It might sound like I'm crumbling under the pressure of an argument, when in fact I'm trying to concentrate. I don't know. But still, I'll talk during runs, of course, but... Let's get like 7 of these in a row. Notice how easy it is for me to do pole inputs now, because now I'm doing it with D7-0. See that? I'm actually struggling to jinx it even. That's 6 in a row, by the way. That's 7 in a row. Let me just go for 10, why not? Okay, I got 8 in a row. I got 8 in a row. It took me like 2 minutes. Let me just do one more. Like, practicing D5-0 inputs is... It's underrated. And I say that because I don't know how rated it is. I don't know if it's underrated or overrated. But I say that because... It can't be... Like, I just can't express how important it is. Yeah, exactly. Like, I was able to get 10 in a row good sub-pixel D5-0 FPGs. At least decent sub-pixels. I don't know if they were perfect, but they were pretty good. They weren't optimal inputs, but they were close to it. I only had like 1 or 2 frame wiggle rooms. And not just 10 in a row, but a lot of 9s in a row, a lot of 8s in a row, a lot of 7s, tons of 6s. Like, it should have happened earlier. Could have happened in the first 10 minutes of the stream, but... Anyway. Lesson learned. If I want to practice something that I know is, like, really intensive, like Flagpole Glitch, I'll do it offline. At least I might do for, like, 10 minutes before I start stream. And then start stream, you know, continuing the practice. But I'll just do a few minutes offline first. And make sure I achieve, like, some or all of the, like, the specific practice goals. Yeah, I'm happy. One more 4-2. Like, just one more 8-3 Flagpole Glitch, one more 8-4. Bro, this is all feeling snappy, bro. Like, that wasn't even good, but it didn't have to be. Like, let me do another. Like, I keep saying, I'm running out of things to practice. Like, I'm the only reason I can not get this record is because of me. Like, the only thing that can set me back is myself, like, mentally. The only person in the way, this is me. Like, I'm the only obstacle. At this point, I put in more than sufficient work. This is insane. Oops. Ooh, I see. I'm glad I looked at this. One more. One more one that actually works, please. See, I gotta hit that block though. I'm gonna hit this block 3 times in a row. I can get this trick 3 times in a row. Oh no. Dos. Okay. Yep, I'm happy with that. But the only thing was, I'm a perfectionist. I have to make sure I was doing it right. I think I just realized a big mistake I've been making with this trick before. Yeah, oh my god, it's so much easier now. It's not even funny. I wasn't holding my jump. Bro, it's so easy to get 3, 7, 8 now. I was doing like a small jump here. I was doing this. I was barely touching the block. I was like just doing enough to touch the block. You just hold A. You go down to the ground so much faster. It makes the trick easier and faster. You couldn't ask for like a better solution to your problems. But it does mean I have to jump a bit later. I think. Okay. Nice. What was that? Did Mario face to the left, though? What? What? Okay, hang on. We're taking this from the top. Goofy. Bro, one more. One more. I think I'm not doing the right release at the correct time. Too late. Too late. Too late. Didn't jump. Didn't jump. Okay. Right, I think that right release might be more similar to 1-1. I honestly have no idea. I know roughly where the 1-1 release is. I know kind of less roughly where the 4-1 is, but I still have a good idea. I have no idea where the 8-3 right release is supposed to be at all. I just do it somewhere at the top, but I think I do it more towards the 1-1, maybe somewhere in the middle. Because I do 4-1 at the top, 1-1 I kind of parallel to the white flag. And, or at least in line with it. And, A-3 I can do somewhere in the middle, I guess. But I used to do A-3 up top as well, so... Why am I doing it with this grip? That's funny. Okay, just do that in the run. Wait, don't do that though. Like swim. Make sure you swim. But up until water was good. Nope, not Kirby Clash. And if I don't go for the first fast excel, it doesn't really matter. You don't like swimming. You haven't said that before, and if you did, I forgot. I might turn desktop audio off. I might listen to some music at some point. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, right now I'm playing fine. Definitely don't need music. I've yet to speedrun this game, like, while playing music on stream. I'm not going to play the music on stream, though, because my bot would get muted. I don't want that. I am recording, but I don't know if I trust it yet. Also, nobody could clip anything. Like, I couldn't clip something. I don't think. Bro, I think we're just about to blitz this game. I think we're about to tear it apart. I think 2 hours and 55 minutes of practice is about to tear this game to shreds. That's what I think is about to happen. The only thing is my hands are hurting. But I'm still gonna play. For a while anyway. I might do the thing I did like last week. Put ice on them. And then just keep playing. My hands are hurting, but that's what you get when you do 2 hours of practice. Or 3 hours of practice. Oh, I'm trying to do that thing with my D-pad again. My up button is not working. It's just on and off. It worked yesterday, it doesn't work today. I can't get a 450. There's more than 3 454s. I think there's 6. Let's see if I can name them. Nifsky, Miniland, Nebula. Nebula's like tied 5th, I think. Treat. Bro, I felt nervous there. I felt nervous. I wasn't paying full attention, but the practice just carried me. The practice just carried me. Like, literally first run. This is literally the first run. 4-2. I only got 2 runs here yesterday. Basically, Nebula _ composer. I'd have to think after that. Oh, that was second half. Oh, that's second half. Yeah, I'll think about the rest after this run. Thank you game. Bro, the first run gets World 8. Yep, on pace. That's crazy. Practice makes goddamn perfect. That could have been second pixel. Yeah, probably. I don't know. We'll find out anyway. We'll find out if he saved the frame roll. I heard that there's good bad judges and there's bad good judges. So maybe the good bad judge, like figuring out if you have good or bad judges, is kind of irrelevant. In 2024, maybe you just hit the first frame of the star block every run. I don't know. Okay, well, we saved the frame roll anyway. Oh, coin toss. Coin toss. Okay. Not bad. I'll just have a cheeky mess around in 8-3. Oh. Alright, let's just... I mean, if I die, I'll just reset, but... At least I got the setup, like... I got the correct subpixel setup for flagpole glitch. Nice. Nice goddamn save. Oh, Mario had more height than I kind of paid attention to. But that I did save it. I just obviously messed up immediately, but... Oh, wow, ew, what a awful pattern. Okay, who else has a 454? Nifsky, Miniland, Nebula. There's somebody tied with Nebula. Don't tell me. You? Okay. Ooh, who else is it? Scarbo might have it. Bro, I don't know. Like, those are the 3 people who, like, actually matter. Not 2 people. Like, everybody else is kind of irrelevant. Can't lie. Like, Nifsky and Miniland. Those are the only 2 that are actually, like, good. Everybody else, like, who cares, bro? Like, everybody else spent way too long trying to get it. At least I think they did. Like, everybody else just kind of, oh, bro, you've been playing the game for so long. Like, obviously. Nifsky and Miniland were like at the forefront of pushing the game. Alright, along with Lukuki. Lukuki doesn't get the credit he deserves. But Lukuki doesn't have a 54. He has like a 55.1. Because like something happened or something. I think he went for Axel and it went wrong. I think he was 454 faced A4 and then... He got 0 framed, but I think... That's just skill issue. Can't lie. Bro, I don't actually know who else has a 54. I'm gonna be shocked when I look at the leaderboards. I literally cannot picture the leaderboards at all. I don't even know who's 3rd place. I think Tree is 3rd place. Okay, I'm gonna say Tree. I'm gonna guess Tree. I'm gonna guess JS Carbo. And then who's tied with Nebula? What about that one guy? He only had like a 56 when I was playing, but there's just like one guy who just got crazy at the game out of nowhere. He's the most like average looking guy ever. He could have been Indian, I'm not sure. I honestly don't remember. He's called Cap. No. I don't have a 54 yet. I don't know who this guy is. I can kind of picture him. Not very clearly though. It's kind of fuzzy. That's crazy though, I already got to coin toss. Let's get there again. Well, and hopefully not get coin toss, but... That's 2 coin tosses in a row. Like, that is twice in a row. On 2 runs, like, one last night and one today. 2 coin tosses within 24 hours. It's kind of unfortunate. You know what's actually crazy? That's technically, that's back-to-back coin tosses. Because that was my last run of yesterday and my first run of today. So technically, it's 2 runs in a row. Just like something 19 hours apart or something. 18, 17 hours apart. I don't know. Oh, King of Johnny Boy. Okay, I got 5 names right. I never would have gotten that 6th one though. I was thinking of somebody else. Yeah. That was Nebula's 3rd? No shot. Is that in order? No, he's not 3rd. Tree is 3rd. Tree is 3rd. And I think Scarbo. That's in order? Who's tied? Tree is 2nd? Oh, okay, well, yeah, but I knew he was ahead of Nebula, right? So Nebula and J.S. Scarborough are tied. Yeah, right. That's what I said. But I thought they were both 6th. Tied 6th, not tied 5th. Or 4th, whatever. Oh, come on, bro. I was too busy yapping. I'm gonna take like a 2-minute break, bro. But yeah, these are going well so far. Right, I'm back. I said 2 was less than 3. That's a W for me, as far as I'm concerned. That's kind of, that order is a bit surprising. I thought Nebula was tied 5th with somebody. I didn't realize Nebula was ahead. I should have gone for plate 1. My bad. Uh-oh. But I'm kind of not really fully confident in plate 1. Although I will say that when I did practice it there, the last one worked. I think I did learn a bit about recognizing the accel. I think I got a bit better at it. I think actually my idea in my brain of a perfect accel is a bit skewed. I think I'm not entirely... It's been a long time since I've seen perfect accels, you know? Like, played out on different consoles and different formats, like NES, TAS, like... And so I think my idea of what it looks like has been a bit just warped over time, just because, you know, my memory isn't, like, perfect. So I think what I was looking for was, like, a really... like Mario moving really far to the right. So I was waiting for that to happen, but in reality, Mario kind of goes pretty high. Mario jumps kind of high, like, kind of vertically before he moves to the right. Just because you're jumping, like, on the 3rd frame possible. So maybe I was doing wrong accels more than I thought I was, but... whatever I was doing was very subtle, and very slightly deviant from an actual perfect accel. But I'm saying this because when I did get plate 1, I originally wasn't confident in the accel, and I wasn't sure if it was a 2-frame jump because of how high it looked. Like, it looked way too high for me. I think I had a similar experience when I was practicing there, like, a few hours ago. So, I guess plate 1 could be fixed. I don't know. It's a stretch, but I'm just saying. The better I get at recognizing good accels. Also, I need to pick up Averge's new setup that he told me about. Well, it's Lakuki's setup, but Averge told me about it. Which is a sub-pixel manipulation halfway through the level. And it means it's no longer frame perfect. It's no longer a frame perfect trick in the middle of the level, which should make it a lot easier. Nice. Well, that's crazy. Haven't I had like 2 runs already to 4-2? Haven't I already tied like my yesterday's streak? If let's get 1 more run to 4-2 and just beat yesterday's hours of attempts. In like 20 minutes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident. The only thing is my hands hurt, so... I'm not going to completely destroy my hands today. I'm going to play it safe, and if they keep hurting for a while, I'm going to just call it and try again tomorrow. Which is, you know, it's annoying for me too. This record has been pushed back, like probably by a month or 2, just because of my hands. Like that's the only reason why. I'm not even exaggerating. There was a 3-week period where I didn't play this game because of my hands. So, it is painful. Well, physically and whatnot. But we will push through. Fortunately, this record is so easy that I can just meet it halfway by just... All I need is patience, and I've given this game so much patience over the last couple months. Nice. Wow, okay. That's new. Whatever, I still want to try with 4-1. I just want to peel away this mental block now that I've hammered it, had it so much. But I literally put hours into it today. Too late. I held for too long. It's nice now that I can just troubleshoot flagpole glitch. It'll just really help me just mentally prepare if I just tell myself, nope, that was too late, nope, that was too early, no, held for too long. You know what I'm saying? And just, it'll help it move my practice and just it'll help push my practice like into the runs. It'll help make my practice take effect. If I can just analyze every single time I mess up now. Because before, when I was messing up, I wasn't looking at why, because I couldn't really remember what failing each aspect of it looked like. Whether it was a left press early, left press late, left press whatever, or whatever. I just couldn't remember what all the different avenues looked like. Now I know. Like last time I pressed, like last time I was in 4-1 like 2 minutes ago. I pressed left too late altogether, so I didn't even clip into the block. That time I just jumped a bit early. I probably pressed jump way too early. But the left inputs were good, so it felt like an improvement. That was fast. Also, something that could be a factor right now is straight up my hands are tired. So I'm not going to be playing as actively, like as energetically. And you have to really like do the inputs like quickly, and there's no relaxing for Flagpole Glitch. Pet a cat. But the thing is, like, my hands, oh no, like I would need to rest. No, I need to like sleep on it, right? You know what I'm saying? I've practiced so much that even with painful hands I'm playing well. Like that's where we're at. If I just didn't have painful hands, bro. Or hands that got sick of it so easily. But I can still PB. Like, genuinely. I'm not addicted, I swear. I'm gonna hit this Flagpole Glitch, bro. Watch. Never mind, something really funny just went into my head. God damn it. I'll still hit it though. Told you. We're just step by step. We're breaking the curse. And every time I like say something like that, that seems like it's gonna jinx it, and then I do it anyway, it helps, right? It's just piece by piece, because it's such a 4-1 is such a big mental block right now for some reason, but every time I do it, it just chips away at it, right? Already, this is more runs to World 8 than yesterday. Well, I should have said that after I did the warp zone, but now it is. I think like one of my runs, maybe even the first run in Nintendo World Championship Edition that got to like 4-2 warp zone, like failed the warp zone. Also, pretty sure that was first pixel. This is what I'm saying, bro. Like, I'm just playing well. Then, you know. What's been going on lately is by the time I actually get to playing well, like by the time I do all my practice and stuff, like I'm just too tired, right? But now it's the middle of the day. So I got rather close to that Goomba. What is that wall jump? Maybe if I wiggled, yeah, look, see, here's the thing, like with NWC, sometimes it's hard to tell if I should wiggle, solely because the screen is a bit small. Like, it would be much more obvious to me. The screen was bigger. That something was awry. But Mario's just far further away from me. So seeing a pixel is just that bit more difficult. Yeah, I didn't react there. That's 2 runs to BBG. But I jumped too early. Yeah, no, look, thinking back, I definitely should have wiggled, right? I don't even think that'll capture it. Yeah, I think I should have wiggled, but whatever. I'm not even sure if wiggling would have done it, to be honest. I don't know, somebody can Taz it and tell me. I know Mobber will do that. That's fine. But you could never hate on me as much as I did on Loop today. That was impressive. I was even impressed with myself because I was holding back. Like, no, genuinely I held back on everything I said. No, genuinely professional, because I was making sure. but I wouldn't say anything too like disgusting. I made sure if anything was like below a level, everything had to be like below a level 4 in terms of how like mean it was. So as you can imagine, there was like at least like easily like 12 things I held back, bro. I had to keep adjusting what I was saying too. Bro. Yeah, I could be making bad habits now that my hands are tired, so I'll see. I might take a break. But I'm only back from a break, like... Could put ice in my hands, but... Be another 10 minutes, bro. I'm just not bothered. Too lazy. See what's on YouTube right now. It's a video I want to watch. I might put it on. No joke. The reason I'm gonna put on a video is because it'll distract me from my hand pain. That is literally the only reason. Like, have you ever been like sick? Like as a child or like as a kid, and then, you know, SpongeBob is on the TV, and even though you're like vomiting your entire guts out, suddenly it's not so bad. Like that's basically what I'm doing. Well, I'm about to do. I haven't done it yet. Oh, it's held for too long. That's nice. I pressed left on time. Yo, Chris. I have been chipping away my mental block with this stage. With Flagpole Glitch, so I'm gonna get it now just to show you. That was really bad, but I spent hours practicing this shit today. Hours, bro. Hours. I didn't start runs until like 2 hours and 56 into the stream. I had to pause. I was watching a video. But okay, that happened. Nearly 3 hours of practice doing IELTS 2. Nice. And the first run I did, literally the first run, got to 8-2. And I got coin tossed. I didn't get 8-3 Flagpole Glitch after, but I got coin tossed. That's 2 coin tosses in a row, by the way. Like, I had one last night and one today. And then I had another run soon after. I've only been doing runs for the last half an hour, to be honest. Another run soon after that also missed PBG, but I died to the bullet. Anyway, point is, I've been doing 3 hours of practice and now my hands hurt a lot. He's not gonna be happy at all, but my hands hurt. Like, one of the biggest setbacks I've had lately is my hands. I haven't played this game for weeks at a time because of my hands, and bro, like, they hurt now. So even though I've gotten good at the game again, my hands hurt, and that's just affecting everything. It's so annoying. It's actually really annoying. It's really frustrating because, like, I'm so close to getting record. Like, having 3 runs to BBG in the span of, like, 24 hours, and that's not even good for me. Like, you have to understand, like, it's so frustrating because having 3 runs to BBG is more than sufficient if you're trying to get a good time. Like, if you have 3 runs to BBG, you're good enough for the time you're going for. You really are. But I can't, my hands hurt, bro. So I don't know what to do. I'm gonna play for a while more anyway. I'll try and get another run to World 8. But it's just not the same. New path and you slammed your shovel right into a tree root. What? Yeah, that makes sense. But I don't really like, how did you hit your hands? Like, you slammed your shovel right into a tree root? Did your hands get in, like, what? How did that hurt your hands? Was it vibrations or something? Like, what happened? Yeah. If you just thrust it into the ground and hit a root, all the force goes back. Oh, wow, really? Oh my. Yeah, no, that's gotta hurt. Oof. Bro, I've never, like, dug into a tree root. That's crazy. It's crazy talk. But yeah, it is. I also haven't dug anything in a while, so there's not that much to dig inside the house. Yeah, I don't know. I'll try and get one more run to relate in the next few minutes. At least a 4-2, right? But yeah, within like 40 minutes of attempts, I already got more runs to 4-2. Wait, right? Did I? Am I tripping? Maybe I'm tripping. Wait, how many runs did I get to 4-2? I had BBG once. Oh yeah, no, I had two. Wait, I still haven't gotten more runs than yesterday. I still have to get another run to... God damn it. Finally. I just wanted to get a clip of that. It really is. Because they patched out the old glitch, right? Oh, thanks for the follow, Tez. They patched out the old, ancient, archaic way of doing it from the 90s, where you grab a mushroom and you duck through the wall. But the fact that they like patched out 1-2G is just so extra. So ridiculously extra. But I only ever saw a clip of somebody clipping into the wall with the mushroom, and then the game doing that. I've never actually seen a clip of somebody getting pushed back after doing 1-2G, so I had to confirm it. Thanks, Tez. Appreciate it. I need it right now. For my hands, bro. How did your ILs go, Chris? Yeah, I just gotta get through this mental block and I'll be fine. Like, I hit 8 of these in a row in like 5 minutes in practice. It's just a mental block. But I'm definitely on the, like, the other ends of it now. I have a cheeky try at plate 1. Oh, I was trying to be too greedy. Nope. But breaking the 4-1 mental block is like my golden ticket. So I don't mind it taking a while. Like, you don't even understand, like, breaking that mental block was so huge. And now I have no more obligations to go for 1-2G, now that I have the clip. Kinda makes me wonder if they like patched out 1-2G intentionally, or is it just a side effect of them patching out the main glitch? Like, do they even know 1-2G existed? So they just like got rid of the entire wall to be safe. And it just happens to get rid of 1-2G as an option. Nice, I'll take that practice. Everything helps. I do have to go for plate-1 if I want this to be on pace. I forgot to hold right and run, my bad. This is gonna be interesting. What if I hit plate 1 and I didn't save the 4-2 frame rule? I'd never forgive myself. Okay. That Axel looked pretty good. That manip looked pretty good. Now we need to make the ending look pretty good. Also, the 8-1 transition happened pretty quickly, so... Oh, that looked weird. Wait, nah, I don't think I got the subpixels. That looked hella weird. We'll find out, though. I might get an FPG, but no... frame rule save. Nope, that's too big. I got a 4-frame jump instead of a 3-frame jump. Happens to the best of us. I say I got it, like it happened to me when I did it off my own bat. I pressed the button. Mario didn't press the button. But still, I tried my best. I think. I almost tried my best. I blame my hands. Too early. I have a strategy on how I'm gonna break the 4-2 curse. 4-1 curse. 4-2 is not curse. 4-2 is good. I have a strategy. I'm gonna like think bad thoughts in my brain, right? I'm not gonna say them out loud this time. I'm just gonna. This is what I tried doing like last attempt and it failed. Last actual like on pace attempt. I'm gonna think, like overthink it, right? On purpose. Because if I can get it while overthinking, then I'm consistent. I already am consistent, but it'll help break it, right? Because overthinking is my problem, so I'm gonna overthink on purpose. If you know what I mean, right? Just force myself to not relax and try and relax while making myself not relax. It doesn't. I don't even know how to make it make sense, but I might mess it up a few times, but maybe it'll work. We'll see. Nope. Not yet. I messed up the stair inputs. Spiker, oh. He's Swedish now? What's good? You gonna move to Sweden? But Sweden's such a, like, nice country. Or did you just go to IKEA for the first time? Nah, because that's gonna look cool as hell on the world record video. The world record video will show the inputs. And like, you know, all the Tazes do that. All the Tazes do that. Like, look, where did my inputs go? Oh, they're back. Let's go. Like, some Tazes do diabolical stuff on load screens. Like, I'll be spamming the select button sometimes. When I first played NWC, I would hold, like, select Jirin runs. You can do like this, get a three-way going. I can't do it very well, though. I was, like, trying to pat my head and rub my tummy at the same time. Did I save the frame rule? Who is Jay? Oh, I know Jay. Oh, that's funny. There's a J in his name, so they say hey with the J. That's really funny. But I've never been like... I think I've... You know, his Twitch always recommends me his channel. But I never watch him. I only like go in, see if he's on pace or something. I don't think I'm on pace right now. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna like look at what time I get when leaving 4-1 and see and just memorize it. Nice, bro. I got the backup. That's ridiculous. I had to release jump in midair. I didn't look at what time I got. God damn it, bro. I was looking at the coin out of habit. I don't think this is on pace. But I'll just try and do it normally anyway and see. Yeah, I don't think it is. But I wish I knew. I'll do a fast excel anyway, right? Oh, it is. It's not. God damn it! I was confused, bro. The timer took so long to Did I lose frame rate in 4-2? I thought like I had loads of time for the loading screens. I was like, nah, this is it. God damn, I would have done a fast excel, but I changed my mind. I think it was 1-1 too. By the way, Spiker, my hands are going, like, my hands are on fire, but I still got 2 runs to BBG in like 30 minutes of attempts. Don't ask me how, I just backed that up right there. First run died to coin toss. Second run died to me dying to the bullet. I jumped too early. But you have to go early, right? Like, you just have to. It's a terrible bullet. I was just a bit too early. A smidge too early, if you will. Maybe Wiggling could have saved it. Maybe. But that's a big maybe. Okay. We don't know. Oh, yeah. Like, I didn't expect much from it, to be honest. Oh, nice. I love these terrible save states. Where there's just an infinite death cycle. I got a bullet? What? I got a bullet? What? How did I get a bullet? Did I lose? I don't know. I don't even know, bro. Whatever. Anyway. Yeah, now what's setting me back now is my hands, as I keep saying it, and I will keep saying it until they're better. Because I did so much practice. Just sucks. That was a bit early. Oh. What am I doing, bro? I wanted to challenge this guy. Let's go for, flagpole glitch, like. Nope, too early. What controller do I use? Switch Pro. And it's barely hanging on by a thread right now. As in, the up button does not work. I'm pressing the up button right now. Look what happens when I cycle between my buttons. God damn it, Average, that was your fault. Why do you always curse the stream? No way. I'm actually losing my mind. The save state sucks. Okay, that was fine. This is terrible. That was embarrassing. Anyway. Wow, okay. Guess we'll have to raid him, right? Unless some other SMP1 player is live. Last raid was miserable. I raided some 13-year-old kid who didn't have audio or his chat open. Even though he typed in his chat like at the start of the stream. He said he was playing Mario, but he was playing Metroid. No, not Metroid, Mega Man. It's a disaster of a raid. But yeah, my up button just does not work. And it's just the D-pad sucks, though, is basically it. But it seems it's still precise enough to do flagpole glitch, so... if that's something, I guess. Like, I don't think it's setting me back that much for flagpole glitch. But my biggest problem is, of course, input lag. Without question. And that's just a Switch thing. Bro, if I wasn't so good at the game, I would just take a break. God damn it. Like, I gotta pay more attention to my 1-1 times, though. Okay. No, I'm not doing plate 1, bro. I'm sorry, it's too long. It takes too long to get there. Should have done average backup. Best strat, honestly. No better strat in the entire game. Like, Kriller's 8-3 is nearly as good, but it's Average is just in another tier. Why? Better name. Okay, so that was like a 103.5, right? So if I get a really high 103, I have another frame rule to save. Like I was a mid 103. And this is on pace. Yeah, maybe. But that's the only way you could beat it. Or even tie it, to be honest. You should promote it more. You should put a dash between your name. Between the ones. Bro, it's... Like, it's so consistent in practice. You have no idea. It's so consistent. It's probably going to be back to 4-1. For being honest. Somebody tell me how to get rid of a mental block, please. Please tell me. Please tell me, bro. Oh, never mind. I didn't say the frame rule for some reason. I don't care. I need to try 4-1. Sounds like a skill issue. Are you saying I'm not good enough at the game? You just wouldn't have a mental block. If you were playing, you just wouldn't have a mental block. What was that? I don't know. Sounds like a skill issue. Well, you don't know. Sounds like a skill issue. Yeah, if you were playing, you just wouldn't have a mental block. I'm gonna try that. I think I get it. I think I get it. Wait, let me read it again. You don't know. Sounds like a skill issue. Yeah, if you were playing, you just wouldn't have a mental block. My mind is nice and empty. Nowhere for anything to get blocked. Ban him. Ban him, where is he? Mats, crush his skull. TK does chess. Ain't no way. Are you joking me? You're supposed to be streaming. What are you doing here? I think you are streaming though, right? Now what is this Inception garbage? What are you doing here? Don't you have a loving fan base behind you waiting for you to say something funny on stream? Meanwhile, you're just chilling here? What's the point in streaming if you're just watching someone else's stream? What is this, Gogglebox? Get out of here. Not for real though, welcome. Mara just told you that I was here, probably. Yeah, that would do it. He's probably like, I'm not going to listen to Sweaty Brown. I have my own stream to get to. I just thought I'd pop in and say hi. Yep. Told you, bro. I told you, bro. I told you. I'm making fun of him and he can't even hear me. Average. That's basically my average experience with deaf people. Which is why I'm learning sign language currently. God damn it, man. It's been 4 hours. I might just end. I'm gonna get one run 4-2. But this is just futile now. I did practice. I got good at 4-1. Now I need to figure out how to apply that to runs. Because although I got good, like the practice for FPG helped, for some reason I just can't apply it. Well, not yet, right? Like I'm trying to figure out how to apply it. This is not, it's just not sticking. I don't know why. But it seems to be helping for 1-1. Like 1-1 is just crazy, bro. Yeah, probably because my body is falling apart, right? I would actually have the record by now if we didn't spend 2 hours talking about British history. And how boring it is. Like, I seriously would have the record right now. My head was empty. How do I replicate that? I overthink it every time. How do I replicate that? Achieve Nirvana. I hate that album. So boring, bro. Just kidding, I never listened to it. Become Zen. Maybe you're right. Maybe there's some kind of movement I can do that just distracts me for long enough. Might do like a big jump off of that block. Oh my, I'm trying to be goofy. Bro, I'm trying to be goofy. I wanted to jump on the first frame. That's how you know we're getting tired of it. That's fine though. I'm gonna get one more run past 4-1, but the sooner I get past this mental block, the better. I have a feeling though, once I break this mental block, like it's just not gonna come back, because this is the final boss of mental blocks. This is insane. I've already like had 40 runs be a victim to it probably. It's ridiculous. It really is ridiculous. Yeah, but this stupid guy doesn't know that I'm actually talking too. Can't even hear me. What an imbecile. Imagine being this guy. Also, I don't even remember if that underground was good or not. God, bro. I'm gonna have to do something about my hands, so... okay, I'm not going to end. Like, I will physically keep playing for another hour if 4-1 just doesn't work. I don't care. I'm gonna make it work one more time. To eat pizza? That sounds good, but you don't need to leave. You can bring me with you. You despise me? No, you don't. I'm not crying right now. I literally just pressed jump too early, bro. God damn it. Fireworks too, that's just salt in the wound. Well... Late Night Blitz. This guy called his stream Late Night Blitz. It's 10 to 5. This guy can hear me? Bro, what do you mean Late Night Blitz? Are you stupid? I know where you live. It's not late night. Maybe he's planning on streaming for 12 hours. Also, I know Mobber just told me, or told you that I called you an imbecile. Me saying that being fully aware that he has his headphones on. But... no way, yeah way. Yeah, he'd do that. I know what you are. Oh, I didn't save the goddamn frame room. From 1-1. Bro, this is just driving me insane. Like, I did like 3 hours of practice of the one goddamn level and I still can't do it. Like, what does it take? What does it actually take? I really don't know at this point. No idea what it takes. I have no idea, bro. I mean, I'm not even on pace, bro. I'm not even on pace. Let's see what a 4-1 time is if you're not on pace. 138.2, I think. So if you get a 137, we're on pace. I need to go for plate 1. That was zesty. It was a 377, but it was like a maximum 377. 377 deluxe. God damn it. We just gotta keep on pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing. Like, eventually this game will break. Like, it has no other choice. I've had so many runs, bro. The only thing about this grind is that it's so spaced out, so it feels like it's been going on forever. But in reality, like, this is the equivalent of like 5 days for Cosmic. Cosmic could never do this in 5 days. God damn it, man. I can't wait to be done with this category, though. I really can't be. Like, I just cannot wait. Oh, that didn't get it? What the hell? Okay, I was so ready to do the poll inputs that time, but I didn't realize I didn't get the setup. Alright, Mabber. I mean, once I get past 4-1, I'm gone too, so... Appreciate the look. Thanks for sticking around, bro. You a real one. Okay, you might as well stay around, though, because this is the last run. Well... Unless I messed up 4-2, which is very possible, but I'll try my best. Like, once I get to A1 on pace, like, that's it. And even if I get to A1, I'll let you know if it's on pace or not, because I can tell by the timer. Nope. Alright. Good luck with your games, bro. That was very close. I'm kind of surprised that didn't work. Ah, so close. I have an idea about how I might break this mental block, actually. I might, no joke, just practice 4-1 full level. Like, because that is the difference. Like, probably the most boring thing you can do, because you're just playing the game for 20 seconds with no in between, but it gives you 20 seconds in practice constantly to just think about everything, which is what happens in a run, right? There's just nothing going on for the entire level, so it forces you to constantly, and I mean constantly, like, only think about the flagpole glitch. That's all you can think about, it's the next trick. But in comparison to everything else in the game, there's no other part of the game that's like that. There really isn't. Because in 1-1, you're focusing on the underground, and by the time you finish with the underground, you only have like 5 seconds. 4-1 is the entire level. It's like 20 seconds easy. 4-2, like, either you're clipping immediately or you're doing 3-bump, or you're doing something, right? 8-1, the whole level is just locked in. 8-2, the whole level, you have to lock in because you have to do bland in the middle of the level, right? Like, you constantly have to maneuver tightly, right? You can mess up at any point. And 8-3, you gotta make sure, you know, you're not messing with those hammers. And then, of course, 8-4, like, is 8-4. Like, it's... Like, basically all of World 8, you are constantly on your toes. And before... And with, the first 4 levels, it's the same as World 8 for 3 of them. Maybe you could make an argument for 1-2 if you're going for 1-2G. But even then, like, you gotta do pipe jumps, right? So it keeps you distracted. The 4-1 is just... Red, I spent like 2 hours practicing 4-1. And I'm still bad at it. Like, I was godlike at it in practice. But in actual runs, no. Not even close. It's a disaster. I got it at my first run. And maybe my second, I don't know. Like, 1-1 is fine. Like, I don't really know how else to explain this, but the inputs for 1-1 and 4-1 are, like, basically the same. Like, they're literally the exact same trick. The only difference is I'm getting one and I'm not getting the other. It's tragic. But if I can fix that, like, we're cooking. But it is in my head, and I don't know how to get it out of my head. I'm trying everything. Like, I have so many opportunities to, like, rethink how I'm thinking about it in my head, and I can't do it. I've tried overthinking it on purpose. I've tried not thinking at all. It's just, none of it seems to work. I don't know how to fix it. I'm trying to figure out why it's happening. Like, what makes 4-1 different from every other level? I don't know. At the end of the day, it is in my head. Because this was consistent last week. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. This is a conclusion I came to. But I can actually just check this right now. When did I release rights? Huh, there's a blink. Right was released here for some reason. Okay, that's weird. I thought I was onto something, but of course I recorded an outlier. God damn it. But yeah, it's been over half an hour since I've got to run past 4-1. I'm gonna stop the stream if I don't get one at 4:44, like, uptime. So I have like 8 more minutes to do this, 9 more minutes to do this. 10 more minutes, my bad, I can't count, clearly. It's just frustrating because it's all I practice, right? It's the only thing I really practiced today. I spent maybe 10 minutes collectively on the rest of the game. Apart from 4-2. That's bad. Oh, for real? Oh, I'll get it back. I'll get it back. I do it now, but my hands really hurt. I'm getting like one more run to 4-1 and I'm out. Bro, this game is so annoying. I got blister. Bro, honestly, like, I'm actually developing a blister on my thumb. Like, not even kidding. Ugh. It's just so annoying, right? Because I can do absolutely everything in this game so easily. But this mental block is just earth-shattering. It's so persistent. The runs I have lost 4-1 is starting to probably... It's probably like halfway to 100 now. Like, I would have this world record probably. If not, I'd have a ton of runs to 8-4 and 8-3. If not for 4-1. It's just a disaster, bro. This is the last run. This is my last run. That's... Hey Sipsy, I'm glad you saw 4-1 flagpole glitch because you've no idea how many I've missed today. I've missed an embarrassing amount. I'm not, okay, that's it. That's all the information you're getting. Welcome. That was zesty though. Alright, last run. Come on, let's get it. Nice, we're on pace. I love me some good judges. Oh, I'm not American. It's a good guess, though. I think. A lot of people think I'm American. God damn it. That's the run. That's it. That's game. I'm from Ireland. I'm Irish. God, okay, I did not mean to die there. Anyway, I'll see if I can, like, just do the rest of the run. It'd be funny if I got, like, everything except for that one plant. Like, if I just did everything else. Nope. Yeah, what an awful day today. Killed by a Russian, exactly. I was so offended to be called American that I just instantly, spontaneously combusted. It's poetic that I got a -3 flagpole glitch. God damn it, it's just 4-1, bro. It's just 4-1. It's just 4-1. My god, what a disaster of a stream. Ugh. I should stop putting my controller down when I get A3. Americans aren't that bad? Nah. Nah, they're fine. Everybody's just, like... If Americans are bad, it's not because of the people, like, it's because it's the government or whatever. Disagree? I'm not talking about British people. That was a nice entry. Okay, that was a weird finish. Who are we rating? I wish I could play for like 10 hours, but unfortunately my hands don't want me to. Guys, we gotta find somebody who's speedrunning, my god. Anybody. Averge is streaming, what? I found him by accident. And he uses mic, that's nice. Could not be more poetic. It was close. Yeah, nah, I just messed up at the end. Wait, one. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. I messed up, but that was a disaster of a stream. I'll see if I can figure out the mental block. And, yeah, I'll see you, like, in a few days' time, probably, because I really want this record still. And yeah, bye.